How is everyone today? Give me for a bit. Off. Pokedex, anyways. I guess I can play the main story because I have like 0, and I mean like I have 1 Pokemon to go catch right now. Whatnot, so we're gonna go do that. Arceus, part of the main story. What's up, Chad? How are you doing? Alright, I'll see you there, Dustin. And BB, what do you need? I'm gonna go catch Arceus. I'm not staying on for too long. I'm gonna catch Arceus and probably Fiona Manaphy. I guess I'll just take the 3 boys. I don't know what level Arceus is in. 3 boys, all these guys should be able to handle it. Boys. There, you gotta pull some weight here, buddy. Pixel Gaming, what's up? Hey, what are you looking for, BB? Still there? Doing Pixel Gaming? Hanging out, finishing up Arceus Legends by catching the Arceus. Back to her or something? After I caught Enamorous? Might have had to, I never finished it. That's fine though. Right now I'm on a mission to finish the last few Pokemon. Mostly, we'll go back to that. Mostly just Arceus, Manaphy, and Fiona. I should have went to the other one. Hey, y'all doing tonight? How was your New Year's? If you weren't here yesterday, how was it? How was it? Mine was alright. Just kind of hung out and did nothing. Oh, I did stuff that just didn't pertain. Of importance to you. Went to bed like maybe an hour after the. Wasn't up for very long at all. And up to Arceus. Do that. Why'd you do that? Run up there. Let's go catch Arceus, I guess. Then we'll go talk to the lady about her, about the 4, E/slash, whatever you want to call them. Guess you're here now. Yes, play the whatever is it? Flute. Oh, it has that flute that looks completely different, sounds exactly the same as the stick flute. And that is my question. Here comes Lord Sinnoh. Diamond and Pearl Clay I thought was Palkia or Dalgia, but they're just fucking wrong, bro. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where you play Stairway to Heaven, right? Yeah. Actually, I should look that up and just play it while we're battling. All right, let's do this. All right, Arceus. G, so he is a G. That he is, that he is, that he is. There he is. There's the boy. Look at him with his weird red eye. His green eyes. Let's go. Oh, I'm not on the right thing. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't change it. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Didn't change over. YouTube's being goofy. Change it over, but didn't. Okay. For the right live streams. What do I do? Throw his attacks at him. Holy sh! Don't dodge, you fucking tard. You get my ass kicked. Okay, that hurts. He just fucking lets you have it. Everything hurts. Everything he does hurts you. The move, he hurts you. I definitely dodged. That's alright. I expect to lose the first time anyways. Dodged, but okay. Getting fucked. I can't believe that went to... no, it's not made for... I don't care. It's all retarded. Dude went retarded. Everything went retarded. Alright. As I looked that up, sorry. I was just checking on everything, because... streaming software, or Restream said something good. And Restream is Restream. Alright, come on. See your attack patterns first. Dodge, okay. Hit it again, but apparently it's just not gonna listen. Oh shit! How are you losing? Because I have no idea what his attack pattern is. I'm just getting my ass kicked constantly. Only if you don't roll into it, you get hit. By the way, the lag, even with a wire controller in this game, is retarded. Input lag. I'll tap the fucking Y button like 3 times. Fine, I was too close. I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, just... now we know his attack pattern, at least for the first bar, health bar. As I jumped, but it didn't do shit. You gotta like wait till the last second, then you gotta hope Y works. Sad that I'm using... what the fuck? How do you do this? Is there a point? Choose to continue the battle. You can carry over some of the progress you made onto. Like to keep the previous or restart. I like the idea that they're having, but there's gotta be a time he cools down, right? That's before he attacks, like charges me. Before that all happens. Apparently I didn't send any of my shit out. What's it gonna be first? Attack. Okay. I tried to jump, but it didn't do it. Dude, I can't even like time this. If I don't hit it a bunch of times, it doesn't go through. Hit it again, didn't do shit. Game's just so fucking bad. Like they want you to react quickly, but you literally cannot do that. Literally impossible. I rolled. Or do that, do you? Game, dude. I'm not even kidding. This game's a fucking joke with controls. Need to fix that shit for the next one if you want. Or get rid of the frenzied Pokemon, because that shit's dumb as fuck. I don't care what anybody says. There's two things I don't like about Pokemon. Right? One, any Pokemon you have to chase across the map. Any of those, can't stand them. They're stupid and dumb. That includes in this game with Thundurus, Landorus, and Tornadus. These frenzied battles are shit. I'd rather just have a regular Pokemon battle. Sorry, it's just better. Get mad about it. Oh wow, listen that time. Listen that time now. Dude, fucking do the thing! Like, what the fuck, dude? Wait, how can you throw shit at him if he's just constantly fucking attacking? No matter if you wait even a split second too late, you get fucked. Like that. It wasn't even a split second too late. I hit the button 3 times, it didn't even fucking roll. Look at this. This is already stupid. This is already fucking stupid, man. Sometimes I think the fucking Joy-Cons work better. They don't, but the controller is good on the Switch game. I just think it's a problem with the game. Wired, wireless, wireless. What else? Can't have nice things, can we? Come on, get the fuck up, dude! God, stop sitting there like you're a fucking worthless piece of shit. The character in this game is fucking horrible at everything. I hit Y like 3 times. I hit at least twice before it even hit me. Fuck off. Game. Bad. Sorry. Shit. It just is. It's like I can't track inputs at all. Like I said, I thought it was my controller at first. Or don't listen. But I used the Joy-Cons before, and they do the same shit. I use them both. I've used it with them connected, too. Same old shit, man. Garbage ass input. Too close to it, man. Okay. Are you gonna hit him? Are you just going through it, or what the fuck's going on here? Oh, it switched to X even though I haven't hit X this whole fucking game. I'm gonna be dead honest. Hey, Game Freak, do yourselves a favor when you make the new Legends, since you already fucked up the story from the leaks. Because what you should have did was the rebuild after the Pokemon War. But no, you're just going to start it with the same way you started this fucking game. Top of that, can you fix the controllers? The controls? I should have zero fucking lag on a wired controller. Zero. I mean zero lag. I should have no lag whatsoever fucking ever. But I have it. Why? Because you do anything besides one input at a time, it just doesn't fucking work. Getting hurt even though I dove. Fuck works in this game. As I dodged. Why am I sitting for so long if I'm not being attacked? Oh, it knocked me over. Ooh. It doesn't have Y for it to work. How many times do I have to hit fucking Y for it to work? How many times? Dude, I didn't even get the fucking dodge! This game, bro. Why can't we just have normal Pokemon shit? Like why? Why are we doing this frenzy thing? No more of this in the next game. Sorry, if this is a thing in the next game, I don't think it's fucking worth playing unless they overhaul the whole controller scheme. The whole controller code. All of it. All of it. How many times do I have to fucking jump? Roll. 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 You fucking asshole. Like, I should be able to press the Y button twice before he even starts the roll. Automatically happen. Dude. Dude! Fucking get up and run! Like every time I do it. As I roll backward, as I roll sideways, it doesn't do it. More than one button input at a time doesn't work. Works great on As a matter of fact, it works so good. That's the only thing they ever fucking got right on fucking Sword and Scarlet and Violet. The button inputs fucking worked. I could choke someone, dude. Like, for real. I could choke someone. They keep doing that until I catch him, because I'm not sitting here all fucking night. Retarded. The button input's so bad that I've had the breviary pop out 5,000 times. What progress did you save? What the fuck are you talking about here, bro? It was hurt when I was last battle. Well, what, doesn't count the hurt? Wasting my fucking time. Again, I should have to press the button twice before my guy actually starts rolling. The fact that I have faster reflexes in the game fucking complicates that. That was almost 3 times before I mean, I already had the button almost pressed. That fucking moment. Rules. I'm just gonna fucking die every time now. Up right now. I'll even show it to you in 1 second. Apparently restarting doesn't matter, so watch. Watch my fingers. Watch. Gotta get my coordinates down. This is on my right index finger. Watch. Pushing it twice before he even lands. I would say the Joy-Cons are better, but we all know they're not. They're Bluetooth. Oh, sorry. I heard it was something. Dude, you rolled the wrong direction. I was pressing forward, asshole. God damn. Why can't we have a normal fucking Pokemon battle? Like, why? Why is he frenzied? Why is he mad at me? I literally did the thing he told me to fucking do. It doesn't make any fucking sense. One of the worst things they ever developed besides fucking terrestrialization. God fucking damn it, dude. The only reason it doesn't fucking work is because I can press Y 2 to 3 times before my character does anything. get hit. You never know when I'm gonna, if the double tap's gonna fucking work or not. Half the time it's almost a triple tap! That one. Why am I here? Like, what is the point in this? Like, honestly, what the fuck is the point in the frenzied Arceus? Why is he frenzied? What the fuck did any... You're mad at a dude who I smashed in a Pokemon battle and caught the guy that was in the fucking thing. What the hell is the point in you? Honest question. This is just crap. Fuck this game. As fuck, and whoever invented the frenzied shit is have decent controller response. Justin.
What's up?
Wishing video game companies would actually make good games instead of flawed ones. Expect everybody to love their game. Game would be so good if the fucking rules were passed. Literally all they have to do. It's not even like a joke.
Right.
When I'm double tapping and almost triple tapping, if not triple tapping, to do the roll before he even starts rolling, that's not correct, dude. So why aren't we battling? Like, I don't understand the point in this game. Like, the whole point in Pokemon is to battle and catch Pokemon. All it is. This shit makes no sense. It doesn't even follow the game. It doesn't even follow the story of any of the Pokemon stuff.
Maybe in the very beginning, before you even have a Pokemon to battle, you fight a Pokemon like this. But endgame, you should just be battling Pokemon.
Well, considering the fact that you can't do anything in this game without getting a starter. You, I guess, hack it. No fucking way, bro.
Yeah, it's like what even is the point?
I mean, I get it for the random Pokemon, but why is Arceus frenzied? I don't understand. I did exactly what he told me to do. That's the problem here. Then catch all the Pokemon.
Why are you mad at me?
That's literally what I did. That's literally what I fucking did. What else do you want from me, asshole? Why are you mad? You're gonna be mad at someone, go frenzied on the fuck that caused this whole issue. Why you do that, dumbass? How about that, you fucking troll?
That tutorial popping up pisses me off. Send in a Pokemon and do battle. No, I can't.
Literally can't. Also, at some point in time, you got switched to Pokemon, thus causing me to die. I was throwing a Pokemon at him, which doesn't do anything. This game is, it feels like this game was made for one input at a time. That's how bad it is. This is all over the place in the game. Don't even get me wrong. Like, if I double tap the ride Pokemon, right? It'll go to a Pokemon that you didn't want to go to. Every fucking time. Every time. Well, how the fuck was I supposed to know that shit? This is the worst fucking thing on the face of the planet. Who designed this? Who thought this was good gameplay? Honestly, this game would be a 10 out of 10 if you got rid of these battles with the legendaries and the chasing of Pokemon and fixed the fucking controller input.
Yeah.
Literally all they had to do. That's it. Swear to God, fucking Game Freak just gets in their own goddamn way every fucking time. Ever since what? Gen 6? Ever since Gen 6, they've done nothing but fuck their shit up the whole time. Gen 6 was the last good generation.
Well, it's like they either don't play if it ain't broke, don't fix it, which is what they did for basically 6 generations. And then they started changing shit, and almost every change they made there's been some negative aspect to it.
No, the
like
point
even
of
the
this game
EXP, even the whole EXP share thing.
The point
There's a
of this
lot
game
of
wasn't to be a
hardcore
traditional
Pokemon players.
game.
There's a lot of hardcore Pokemon players that are like, fuck
Turn it
this whole
off. I'm tired
EXP
of
share.
hearing- No, stop. I'm done hearing about that. Because if you're a hardcore Pokemon player, then turn it the fuck off. It's an option in every single game. Since they put it as an option.
I mean, I like it personally.
I don't personally give a shit. But like,
It
if
makes
you're
life
a hardcore
so much
Pokemon player
easier.
and don't fucking know that, stop playing Pokemon, because you ain't that fucking hardcore of a Pokemon player. I can tell you that right now. Every single fucking game, every single one that had EXP share on through a setting in the options, which has existed for I don't even know how long now, because I forget when it first started. I'm almost dead, so it really doesn't fucking matter. Can I heal? That'd be great. I don't know if it's on here. This game. It might not be in this game. Might not be able to turn it off in this game. Quick range. On this one you can. The only one I know you can't. The only one I know that you can. Okay. Don't fucking roll like I said.
Fucking roll, bitch.
Let me put it to you this way. Because of the controller scheme of the game, I haven't left my finger off of Y unless I went and got a drink after I'm already dead. My thumb has not left the Y button. Or my finger, depending upon how I'm playing at that time. Burn. Like a shitty RPG boss. A shitty RPG boss for the things I can die for a crucial. I'll have a couple of these at you all. It's like fighting an MMORPG boss. But, like, you don't have the, like, you're too low of a level to do it, but it's able to be beaten. Just take a bajillion tries to figure out the pattern, all the patterns. Literally what it feels like in every single one. Algia, Dalgia, Giratina. Actually, yeah, Giratina was a battle.
Oh, that was probably easy then.
I don't remember what Giratina was. I think I had to throw something at him and then catch it. Like, start it. Kind of like, kind of similar to Tornadus.
The love genies. The love genie.
All of them are like that. All the genies.
Whew, I'll be thirsty.
This game's good until the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
To the end of the story, this game is great. Probably the best Pokemon game you'll ever play until you get to the legendaries. That fucks it over 110%. I would give this game a 10 out of 10 if the legendaries, the box legendary, wasn't this frenzy shit. Have a 10 out of 10. But I'm not even kidding you, because of the frenzy shit and the controller lag with the wired and wireless controllers, it's dropped down to about a 6 at this point. Like, if you would have asked me before I got Dalgia, it would have been a 10 out of 10. Before I fought Dalgia, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Because the frenzied Pokemon you fight aren't that bad. You might die a couple times. The influence of things. But that's just a reality. That's just the thing. Once you get to the legendaries, the shit game. They don't. Okay, first off, you rolled the wrong direction. I rolled to the left and you rolled forward. That right there just shows me you're a total. Oh, I got hurt?
And now you're dead.
I don't know how I got hurt there. I dodged. The whole point in the dodge is to negate everything that hurts. I literally dodged. You're better at the game. Well, when I'm tapping Y twice before he even starts doing it, that's an issue. Sometimes it's 3 times.
Why my Charmeleon learn Dragon Rage before it learns Flamethrower?
Oh, when he started learning Dragon. Look, I hit twice for no reason. Fly a bunch of times, got hit. Nice. And rewind the direction I want to go. Always go in this direction. Is it just me, or did something fucking happen in the past decade where everything fucking sucks now and nothing is good? Not just video games, literally everything in the universe. Just trashed it.
I really think we shifted universes at some point.
Like, genuinely. It literally feels like since, I don't know, 2013 to 2015, somewhere around there, somewhere in that time frame, everything became retarded and stupid. Like, explain to me. I'll give you a prime example. This is why, like, I'll give you a prime example. Explain to me why there has not been one new gaming franchise that's fucking good. Can you explain it to me?
I sure can't.
Not fucking one. There
like
hasn't
I said,
been one good gaming franchise. since at least 2015. A new franchise. I'm talking about a new one. A new franchise. Every single new franchise has fucking
epically failed.
Miserably.
Yeah, epically. Shit, even some of the older franchises aren't coming. Aren't
I don't
like.
care about the older franchises.
No, I'm saying even some of the older franchises that were established that you would think, oh, ain't nothing gonna happen to them, they fell off. Halo.
No, every single fucking major franchise was falling off before that. Every single fucking one of them. Like, I would say in 2010, that's when everything started to fall off for video games. 2011, maybe? Call of Duty sucks now. Halo sucks now. Gears of War sucks now. Pokemon sucks now. Been sucking since Gen 7, for sure. I didn't see you complaining about the Pokedex missing during Gen 7. You're wrong. I've been saying that since Gen 7.
Right.
You're just dumb. Yeah, but you can use all the Pokemon. I don't want all the Pokemon. I want the Pokedex. That's a nice, like, little, oh, well, we're not going to fuck you completely. Then every other game since then, they fucked us completely. Like the Gen 4 remakes, right? They're the only remakes where you couldn't have newer gens in the game. They're the only remakes, Dustin. All the other remakes, you have the new gens in the game, correct?
Yeah.
In the Gen 3 remakes, you'd have all the gens up to Gen 6. That's when it came out. Gen 2, you could have every generation up to what? Was that before or after Gen 4? I don't remember. I don't even know how I got hurt by that because I was already dodging. Nice. Oh, if you dodge and it hits you, even if it hits you, it misses. Barely not against Arceus.
That's what they said.
Against a lot of this shit. That's happened so many fucking times. Oh, but you landed. It's like, oh, so it reacts when I land. It reacts fast as fuck when I land, but the roll doesn't react at all. Nice. How helpful is that?
All right.
Someone's like, you're just not good at pattern recognition. It's like, no, bro.
No, dude, it just fucking sucks. Just fucking admit it.
It's bad. It's just badly done. Should've fixed it before we did it.
It was poorly fucking executed.
Hold there too. Nice. Now I'm gonna die soon. We got him down to the second part.
I mean, you are making progress, I guess. Damn.
Oh,
I don't know how the fuck even. I don't know how the fuck he even hits you for the real.
Now I know he has a new attack that's fucking garbage. I'm just gonna disappear. Thanks.
And then reappear. Right next to you. And cause you all of the damage.
I don't mean to bitch and complain today, but I'm tired and I'm fucking sick of it. Like, it's everything. Everything. It's disgusting. Then, people like me get lumped into people who are fucking worthless by everyone else because I happen to live in the same geographical country as them. Meanwhile, for the past, I don't know, at least 3 decades, people get mad because nobody wants immigration anymore because, I don't know, you guys abused it for fucking 3 decades and nobody wants to get replaced again. Oh, you're just lazy. Dude, I worked 80 hours a week before I've been replaced by an immigrant. Sorry, bro. I'll pass. It's just,
I'd honestly,
like, fuck off.
I don't understand. How does that make me lazy? I'd rather work the 80 hours.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Like, because they're like, no Americans want to work 80 hours. I was like, yeah, you're right. They don't. You know what happens? You know why? You know why they don't want to work fucking 80 hours? I'll tell you exactly why. The next time the raise meetings start happening again, you know what happens? They get fucking laid off and told to go fuck themselves. That's why no one wants to do it anymore. Because you just fucking replace them anyways.
Right. One way or another, they're
doesn't make any fucking logical sense. You're all a bunch of fucking retards that don't know your fucking ass from your face, and we expect you to run a fucking country? Over you fucks. You all deserve to be burnt at the fucking stake at the very least.
Just ridiculous shit.
Everyone, even people who are supposed to be smart, are fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely fucking retarded. They give no incentive to anyone to do anything and expect them to have incentive to fucking do it. What?
Yeah, we're supposed to just create our own incentive now.
You know what the only incentive anyone has in America today? If you're an American, go live in the fucking woods and just hunt for your food and do nothing. Don't even be a part of society.
I could fucking do it. That's the American. That is the American dream right now.
That is the new American dream. And you know why it's the new American dream? Because no one, not companies, not the government, not any fucking thing, not schools, nothing, fucking nothing gives you any incentive to do fucking anything.
And you get left alone.
And they bother you the whole fucking time.
Right.
They steal your fucking money. They fucking tell you you're pieces of shit. Can't work, even though there's plenty of Americans who, by the way, it was fucking normal for me my whole entire life from the time I was 18 till, I don't know, maybe 28 to work 50 fucking hours, 50 to 80 hours a fucking week. And I never, not once, complained. Not a pay period, a fucking week.
Not 2 weeks. I was rolling through 100, 150 hour pay periods because I was getting paid bi-weekly.
Yeah. That was the norm.
And I loved it.
And then, you know what happened? I worked construction, got replaced by illegal immigrants in 2008. I worked in different, anything from retail to fucking tech. Guess what happened every time? Working fucking 50 to 80 hours a week. I was told to go home by my bosses almost every fucking day. Any boss I've ever had, I was literally just told, go home because you work too.
I mean, I got told that tonight, and I'm only at 11 hours for the week. And my week ends on Sunday night. Now, granted, I work every night until then, but...
No, it isn't Americans are lazy. It's that for the past, at least throughout the 2000s and the 2010s, you yelled at us, you wanted us to work overtime. We worked overtime. Then you replaced us with immigrants of some sort, whether it be
because we worked too much overtime.
Because we worked too much. Like dead ass. That's what happened. If you're a younger person,
If I could have kept doing, if I could have kept doing
bad
that,
for you guys, because there's no way you're getting a job. I literally have told my son. I told my son the other day, when you turn 18, find a fucking job and get the fuck out of America. Because it's not for you here, dude.
or fucking,
No,
or
no,
fucking
leave the
find-
fucking country.
No, I'm not saying
leave the
not
country
leave the
and
country.
go
I'm not
anywhere the
saying
fuck else.
I'm not saying not to leave the country. I'm just saying you don't necessarily have to get a job. Just get a bunch of fucking money and then fucking roll.
Yeah, I don't care if it's like an actual job. I don't give a shit how he gets it. Call him. I was like, dude, leave it when you're 18. Leave the country when you're 18. Don't ever come back either. Care where you go. America isn't for America. The West isn't for Westerners. Fine. But when every country ends up looking like fucking India
Like,
and the
if I
Middle
could get
East,
up-
don't come
If I
crying
could-
to white people again. Sorry, this is where I'm going to
If I
stop
had
and
the
say
if I had
everything
the
about
funds-
this is about race, 110%. And you know why it's about race? Because they made it about race.
No, it's about.
It
color.
wasn't the white people.
No, it's about color.
Well, true, but we're not going to. We're not diving
let's
into that again.
let's get that straight first of all.
We're not diving into that again. They call it race, whatever. They can call it whatever the fuck
Well,
they want.
well,
The
exactly.
point
You and I
is
know
that-
what we're talking about.
The point
That's all
is
that
is
matters.
that. Point is like they're gonna ruin the like. There's a no offense. There's a reason the countries that they are the way they are. When you say they're poor or whatever, like in
Or
Africa
third
and
world
Middle East,
countries.
and even second world countries, which don't really
Right.
exist anymore.
Right. You're either part of civilization or you're a third world country at this point.
And I hate to tell you all this, but if they just keep importing immigrants, guess what? It's gonna be a third world country by tomorrow. Doesn't matter
Oh,
how
yeah,
much
right.
money they-
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much money they invent. But we're
No,
not
I'm talking
gonna
about
jump.
companies. Doesn't matter
We're
how
not
much
gonna
money
jump
they
down that rabbit hole either.
They're gonna fucking ruin every country, the entire world, and get pissed off and wonder why white people don't give a fuck.
I really wish full restore was not like a late game item.
Not the Jimmy.
It's just annoying to have to heal and then use a potion. I want one goddamn turn. I can do everything.
Not only that, but it also completes the potion.
I mean, it's ridiculously expensive, but ever since Let's Go, honestly, you make an exorbitant amount of money for no reason. Like, it usually wasn't until late game where you made a bunch of money, but now that Ivysaur's evolved into Venusaur,
By the way, every
the
election
flower
for now,
on
I'm
its back
voting left.
catches the sun
And I'm voting as far fucking left as I possibly
The
can.
sunlight is then
Because if I have
absorbed
to
and
fucking
used for
suffer,
energy.
so does everyone else.
Right.
Sorry. I'm voting so far left, I hope we become a communist country. You fucking get. The only reason I voted this time was because I wanted to piss off liberals. It had nothing to fucking do with. Apparently, Trump's just gonna be a fucking liberal. Everything but American. The other fucking liberal.
We're gonna replace sleep powder.
I know he was a 90s Democrat or whatever, but. Red thing again.
Yeah.
No, get over there.
Head of it.
He'll disappear. I have to look out for him. He'll hit me. Me somehow. Easy, wouldn't it? Somehow he still hit me. You in the middle of that dodge, still hit you.
Still hit you.
You at the end of the dodge with your 1 foot balance, hit you.
I got a happy ass Pikachu.
I'm just agitated with everything.
I'll give him a berry.
Like this is where I was. Like we're just back in the same place like we were in 2020. Like in 2021. Look, America's for America. America's just like British are for the British. Just like UK is for the British. Scottish and Ireland's for the Irish.
How many fucking berries can this goddamn thing eat before he's full?
Why is it
All
that
right,
like
no more berries for you.
Why is it not okay for white people to have countries?
What?
Honest question.
Oh, I got a present from the Pikachu.
Actually, who was it? I forget. It's one of the.
I wonder what Pikachu gave us.
I think it was Sweden.
Oh, cool.
You know how they got rid of their migrants?
Dude, Pikachu,
You know
you're
how they got rid of
awesome.
them, Dustin?
Uh-huh.
Take a guess how they got rid of the migrants, Dustin.
They
Take a guess.
deported
I bet
them.
you'll never guess. No, they didn't even do that.
Probably not.
No,
They
didn't.
made them citizens.
Oh. Stop giving them money.
Ah.
Oh wow, it's like that worked. Something.
It's like that wasn't the whole reason for them coming over here to begin with.
Yeah, it's not. They're not fucking.
Not fucking rocket science.
Not seeking. They're not rocket scientists, and they're not seeking asylum.
That's what I'm saying. It's not fucking rocket science. Yeah, they're seeking asylum, but they also know that you're gonna give them exorbitant amount of money,
they're seeking
and they don't have to do shit.
And by asylum, they mean, oh, I'm not gonna have to work my ass off ever. That's what the asylum. It's the asylum is from work. That's what it's from. It's not from war-torn countries. Some are. Don't get me wrong. There's plenty of people from war-torn countries that are a part of the asylum system, and I don't agree we should deal with them, especially if we're the ones waging the war.
Nice dodge.
Like you'll never hear me. Like someone's like, "Oh, we're fighting in this country." Well, that's
Why?
Possibly do. I'm just fucking being
Why?
You can't explain to me.
What possible good explanation do you have for us to be at war with this country?
Ew. Even if we have a good reason, right? There's no way in fucking hell I'm grabbing immigrants of any type, whether it be legal, illegal, asylum seekers, non-asylum seekers, opportunist, anybody. I'm not letting them in my country. Sorry. Why America doesn't have a fucking brain? They're all garbage liberals. It's fucking trash. It's like, well, that's because it's like, nah, it's because of garbage people. Really care about
No, motherfuckers, because of A, B, and C. It's really not that difficult.
Imagine being a garbage human being.
I don't have to imagine it. I fucking see it every day.
Oh, got hit. I don't even know how I got hit. I was in the middle of the roll. This is the worst thing ever. Who invented this? Dumb. Like, everybody in America's fucking stupid as shit. Getting old. Like, yeah, Vivek Ramaswamy was correct. I'm also trying to figure out the 90s he grew up in. Like, What the fuck was he talking about? Like, oh, well, people were just watching TV and doing nothing. Like, what? Who? Who was doing that in the 90s? Who? What fucking country did you live in the 90s? Because it sure as hell wasn't America. What, because you had a bunch of friends? Or you hung out with lazy-ass people? No, you are the people you hang out with, Don. Realize that, right? Also, by the way, if nobody knows, Vivek Ramaswamy has no room to talk about, Eric, you know how he got rich?
Who?
Vivek Ramaswamy, that's how this all started, was Elon Musk. You know how he got rich? He bought a drug that was supposed to help with Alzheimer's. It failed. He thought maybe he could buy it for cheap and try to make it work. Right? Well, he didn't. Instead, he hyped it up enough to where he could IPO just because of the base, like how much it was worth. But he IPO'd and just pulled out. That's how he got rich.
Wow.
At least Trump did something. At least Elon Musk did something, although he shouldn't be as rich as he is now.
Well,
because most of his money came from subsidies. No, he sold what turned into PayPal after he invented it, right? Cool, whatever. Man, a bunch of money off of that. Cool. He wouldn't be a billionaire. I don't think. I think it was like a couple at the time. All his current money comes from government grants and subsidies. That's the only reason he has money. Again, another immigrant that got a handout from the government. Yeah, fuck Americans, right?
on top of that, I honestly don't trust the work he's doing.
Neither do I. Also, you know what's hilarious? People were bringing up, like, you're not getting replaced by people, you're getting replaced by AI. I was like, if AI is so
That's
good,
not
then
better.
What the fuck are we getting replaced by Indians? What the fuck are you replacing the tech sector with Indians?
I mean, aside from that, that's not better.
Yeah, it's also not better. Yeah. No, I agree, but like, I think, you know what I think AI did? I think AI is nothing more than a glorified search engine, which it is. And they are now realizing they can't do shit with AI. They are realizing that AI isn't actually possible. Always a fear going into it. Starting to realize that we don't have the processing power. There is no processing power. When I hear the glass break, that's when I have to have it. Oh, by the way, I hope everyone knows this. If Trump goes back on this immigration shit, now I'm not talking about the illegal guys, I'm talking about all of it. Because in 2016, he even said he wanted to get rid of H-1B. He goes back on all that, he's not getting help in 2 years. If anything, it wouldn't surprise me if everyone who voted for him voted Democrat all the way through the Senate and the Congress and all that. Not voting at all.
No point, doesn't matter. Not in this state, anyway. Not our vote.
Even if I mean, I did vote for him just because I wanted to watch liberals. In the role, still got.
I mean, we still get to drink the sweet nectar that is liberal tears, but
the problem is everybody thinks conservatives are fucking right-leaning libertarians, and I've always thought that for some reason. That was never the case. They act like it was, and then they're all mad at the right. Actual conservatives, not like Nazis and white supremacists. Actual conservatives. We're all mad at them now, and it's fuck liberals, dude. They're all fucking. All liberals are shit. They're trash people. Alright. You get mad at me, liberal watching this, go fuck yourself. Trash people, and I don't want anything to do with you. I'd rather hang out with the Nazis. I'm not fucking liberal. At least I know why they're trash. If there was like some sort of shield you could use, that would be like awesome.
yeah.
Boys. Like it doesn't get used unless you hit it, unless it gets hit. Dodge and shit. Or if you just fucking have a Pokemon battle.
Like I'm doing with good old Giovanni.
Rocket or
Leader of Team Rocket.
no, he's the leader of Team Rocket. Which battle are you doing?
Oh, the first one for the Sylph Scope, so I can go get the Marowak Ghost.
That's some dying early.
Yeah, cause that fucking lasered the shit out of you.
No, Arceus hit me. Arceus did that. I don't know what attack it's supposed to be, but charge attack, break glass one, the regular one.
Yeah.
And it did it. He did it twice, and I got hurt twice from it. I was already mid roll, so there was nothing I could do about it. Laser was just the last one, so I was like, well, I'm only gonna get hit once.
But you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time.
I'm not even trying to be mean to like other races and stuff, but the reality is, dude.
But I
everybody's fucking
do
tired
hope
of race
we
shit.
will meet and battle again.
I don't give a shit about race. The only time I give a shit about race is when everybody's like, oh, white people are shit. Like, yeah, well, I mean, they're kind of proving it now. Liberals worked with progressives for 100 years and forgot what a conservative was. That's all that's going on right now.
100 years later.
Ever since the Industrial Revolution, liberals started working with the progressives. Why the country's in such shit. It got worse during the 70s. Communists were acting like liberals. They allowed women to vote, which was probably the biggest mistake. No offense to women out there, but the reality is, y'all vote for something and bitch 10 minutes later. Majority of women vote left. I'll vote for leftist policy. Next people in your sports and you're mad for some reason. One who voted left. Guys unanimously voted. There's racial differences, but like most white men vote right. A lot of Latino men vote right. Actually, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if the illegal ones would vote. The reason they vote Democrats is because they want to do this country. Globalization. Alex Jones tipped into the globalization, sticking with Elon Musk. I mean, I never took him seriously anyways, but his whole spiel was about the globalist. Remember? The globalist.
Yeah.
what
Pikachu
happened
learned
was-
Sky Dash.
What happened was, something tells me Elon Musk had to do something with the most recent stuff with his business. Court case. Which, by the way, I do agree that was a shit court case. Sorry. Anyone saying otherwise is just lying.
Which
I'm gonna die because I hit
which one? Trump's?
the one for. Oh. Alex Jones. He never actually said Sandy Hook was a false flag. But they said he did. He said it could have been a false flag. All he ever said about it. He didn't even talk about it that much. To be honest, I don't think that was real.
There's a lot of stories that people say that I don't fucking. I'm like, yo, no. I don't give a fuck.
Oh no, the only reason I don't think Sandy Hook is real, my brother was doing a psychology paper on specifically Columbine and how it affects other school shooters. How it affected other school shooters. Right? It was weird because he was looking up school shootings, getting more information on it. The ones he never heard of. Sandy Hook popped up. Sandy Hook hadn't happened yet. So can you explain that? He showed me the website, but I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, dude, yeah, I'm pretty up to this. I'm beyond pro. And do not buy legal firearms. Every law, according to the Constitution, that is put on guns is illegal. Amended it. No, they didn't. Not the Constitution. Look at the written Constitution as it sits right now. None of that is. Put up the Firearms Act, which
It's got too many amendments on it already. There shouldn't fucking. Unless you.
No, this is the worst part.
Unless you're adding to it.
No, this is the problem. People will say they amended that. I was like, they didn't amend that at all. They did the NFA, the National Firearms Act. It's a Firearms Act, not an amendment.
Right.
You're wrong. Never been amended. But quite literally, every gun, any firearm, any arms at all, swords, shields, axes, guns, nuclear weapons, they're all technically legal.
Oh, so not the first ones in history, but when Japan outlawed swords. Well, it was in Japan, but had the same thing happened in America, that would have been illegal as fuck. I mean, it did. I can't walk. I can't walk around with a fucking katana. Fairly certain I'll get pulled over.
NFA went through at any point in time and there wasn't armed rebellion against the U.S.
What is Fairy Week against again? Huh? I don't think I have any steel type moves.
There's no Iron Tail?
No, I think I have the TM though. Or I can go buy it from the department store. I should teach him Iron Tail.
I don't know how to negate that attack. I don't think you can. Genuinely, I don't think
Yeah,
you
but
can
at that
attack.
point, yeah, but at that point you can never get hit again.
Dude, I've been far away from him.
I mean, I understand. I completely. I'm seeing what you're seeing, but all I'm saying is,
The game is broken. Sorry, it just is.
you can't.
I guess.
You can't get hit again after that. Like.
Or you can't get hit ever again.
Right. Like
except for those charges.
the whole fucking 2 more bars, 2.5 more bars. because whatever you're fucking throwing at them is garbage. It very well may
All of
be
them are like
garbage.
that. All of them are like that, but the other ones they don't do it. With the frenzy like words and stuff. Hisui,
That was a great session.
Yeah,
You fucking took out my Charmeleon, you fucking dickhole.
Did you see Sam Hyde's reaction to that?
I've seen a lot of reactions to a lot of
To the
things,
whole
so...
Vivek Ramaswamy shit and all that stuff. Go look that up, dude. Go look at his channel. Seriously. Go watch that. He lays it out plainly in his fucking day while making fun of everybody.
Huh?
He should. If you're not going to help the American people, then why the fuck are you here in America? That's pretty much what I should say.
Oh, you know
I
what?
jumped, but...
On a different topic, I heard that the Switch 2 is not gonna have an OLED screen, and I'm like, why would they downgrade that? Like, I don't understand.
I don't understand why people don't use OLEDs all the time. They're cooler running.
But
they run cooler.
Apparently the dock is supposed to be able to, when it's hooked up to the dock, it's supposed to change the settings so you can run 4K off the dock as a console, and then it'll be 1080 on the console screen. Mind you, this is all just leaks at this point, but...
I don't believe any leaks. They got rid of the LED screen.
Oh, no, I agree, 100%.
Runs cooler. It's more expensive, so it looks better and it runs cooler. Thinking about.
Did it. Gave the guards tea. So now we can go through the cities.
If you could heal during the battles, I wouldn't care so.
Right. Almost if you had like an auto heal system.
It does have
like
an auto heal system. Not during these. During these frenzy fights, they don't have an auto heal.
Right.
Like in the regular game, you just walk away from it. Like out in the field, you just walk away from it.
Oh fuck!
They can't attack you anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit.
It's over. It's over.
There's
no
reaction. When am I supposed to dodge that? When am I supposed to dodge that? I've done it before the break, after the glass breaks down, before the glass breaks down, during the glass breaks down. None of it seems to fucking work.
After he breaks out.
When the fuck am I supposed to dodge this? America's up for Americans. America's fucked. Get the fuck out if you're here. You're from here. There's no point in you being here. They're about you. They're never about you. Making it worse day by day. Leave, just leave. Ain't worth it here for you.
Yep. Honestly,
business.
If I had
anywhere else.
If I had a bunch of money, I would either go to Ireland or Japan.
Actually, you could probably get one of them breeding visas from Japan.
I fucking hate you.
Look, that's a real thing.
I know.
Korea's doing it too. Maybe all the white people should just go there. We'll actually respect their culture.
I stay trying to learn about Japanese culture for real.
Yeah, like the actual culture. Don't be like a weeb, please.
Oh no, like I see this stuff in anime, and then I'm like, is that real? So I go and look it up and find out that some of it, I mean, there is a good amount that it's not
Yeah, I'm not saying
fucking
it's.
like they
I'm
do
not saying
they
there's no
they
realism to the anime at
incorporate
all.
they incorporate a
I'm not
lot of
saying
real
that,
life
but
culture
dude,
aspects in
you're
anime.
talking about people
But yeah,
who
no,
liked Naruto
yeah,
who thought like
Japanese
Japan.
people run around like this.
Yeah, sure. It's like not really, but like they act like they used to say things. I'm like, dude, that's not real. They're like, what do you mean? I was like, that's not real. But that is what you just
Oh
said is
yeah,
real.
no. I do know some words though. After watching fucking subtitles for so long,
I'm not saying. Oh yeah, I would definitely learn the language. I would learn
I'm
the
trying to learn. I mean, that's why I continue watching it in subtitles because I'm honestly
like
trying to
just
learn
to visit.
it.
I
But
want to know the language.
oh yeah,
It's enough to get by while visiting.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They take English as all of them take English as a second language as a regular class. Like
Yeah,
it's
but I
not
don't
like
want.
an elective or
I
anything.
don't
Like
want to
they have
stay.
to.
I don't want to
But
stay in
I
like
don't.
the
No, I agree.
areas.
I don't want to stay in a. I don't want
I'm
to
gonna go
stay
have fun.
somewhere. Well, not only that, but I don't want to stay somewhere where I can't talk to people. Like, there are going to be certain people that don't feel like talking to me because I only speak English. And those are honestly the people you want to talk to.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like people don't realize. Most white people, besides the weaves, would actually respect everybody's culture. If they went there because that's what happened.
I would try my
Expats do
best
it all the
just
time.
I would try my best just to incorporate myself into their culture.
Oh yeah, I go do the Japanese stuff, and then I would
Right.
have my little whatever my family does. And
And I mean, to be honest, I don't really do much that a fucking
okay, just don't roll. First
I don't
attack, nice.
I don't really do much that an otaku doesn't already do. Except I have no,
Dude, you don't
because
do
there are
anything that Turka does. You don't do anything that Taka does.
an otaku is a shut-in.
Do anything.
Or am I thinking of the wrong word?
You're thinking the correct word.
That then yeah.
No. An otaku is worse than just a shut-in. People don't realize this. Because what we call shut-ins in America and in
Oh,
Europe
but they don't have
are
a
just
worse. They don't have a worse word. They use that word for all of them. They don't have varying degrees of the word. They use the same
do
word
we.
for all of the shut-ins. So
Yeah, but
yeah, I
most
get
no when
that
it no, no they
most of the ones that they're
that's
actually
wrong.
talking about.
They do. There's another one that just goes to work and then goes home. I forget what the word for that is, but there
That's
is a
the one
word for that.
that's the one I'm
That's not the
thinking
one you're
of.
talking about. Yeah, that's
That's the
not
one
it.
I'm thinking of.
Otakus.
That's the one I'm thinking
Otakus.
of. I knew I
Yeah.
thought I was getting it mixed up with another one.
Otakus are the ones who don't do anything.
Except like play
Actually,
waifu fucking games and fucking like
they
they
don't even
do.
necessarily play waifu games.
They do have a hobby. All of them do,
Well,
and it's
or
usually
I don't consider
perverted.
playing games hobby. I see. Like, I don't see
Well, they do in their culture. Video games is a hobby, and but
fandom, maybe.
if that's
If
all
you're
you
like a
do,
super fan,
if that's all you do, like play fucking go home, fucking play RPGs or whatever. you- Yeah. And I don't think I'm really a shut-in by choice. If I had money, I'd probably go out and
no, it's not even money, dude. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. Nobody does it.
yeah, there's really not.
Like, it drives David insane that none of his friends go outside, like, all winter. Outside unless it's snowing.
Hey, there's really not anything to do that I really can't just do in my house.
There's a lot of things you can't do in your house.
I mean...
Well, okay. There isn't... I mean, okay, you can do them in your house. I just wouldn't recommend it. Especially because you have animals and a kid.
But there's also things that... But I mean, to be honest, there's also things that I can do in the house that I can't do out of the house. And I like doing those things.
You could technically go mountain biking in your house. I just wouldn't recommend it. You want to keep your house in.
And I like doing those things, even though I don't.
Money's an issue too, but most of the issue is that, like, have you? Okay, I'll be honest. Like, I've only been a part of a couple mountain bike groups. I was a kid, or since you started getting back into it. I can't deal with it, dude. I can't be around people. I've realized this. Oh, fucking stupid.
But yeah, if something ever happened and I found myself by myself, I'd save up a few grand and just move to Japan. That way I know with a few grand I at least have a little bit to find work.
Well, the hard part is to find housing.
Apparently it's really not that expensive to live over there.
No, but it's you're a foreigner. That's the reason.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, certain people aren't gonna let you in.
What is this? What is this? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I don't know what's going on.
Where's the safe zone?
There is none.
all.
You have to hit him. So he had orbs above his head, but I didn't know what was going on. You have to hit him enough times, the correct one, because there was duplicates or triplicates.
Oh.
And I didn't know what was going on at all. I'm like, what the fuck is all this shit? I don't know what's going on.
This motherfucker just multiplied like Piccolo.
Yeah, what the fuck is that thing he does?
Piccolo legitimately replicates himself.
Yeah, he does.
Tien's is like an enhanced... Tien's is like an enhanced shadow clone. But Piccolo legitimately just molts and creates...
Well, yeah, because of his species. But I think Tien figured out a way to duplicate himself.
I think it's essentially a shadow clone on steroids.
No, I think
like if shadow clones used ki instead of whatever they use in Naruto, I don't remember, jutsu or whatever. I don't know, fucking know. But
why Mashirudo? Because the weebs in high school. Fuck Naruto, sorry. Like, the take of Tim Rathel. Fuck
it's honestly not a bad anime.
I'm not saying it's bad. It could be great.
The fan base.
I don't care.
The fan base
I don't care. I learned from the fan base in high school. They were garbage people and they were horrible. I never want to deal with those people. Sorry.
And honestly, I don't particularly like. I don't particularly like the One Piece fan base either.
It just is bad.
Yeah, pretty much.
One Piece wasn't really like a big thing.
But honestly, One Piece is more like the what's it fucking called? Who the motherfuckers that walk up to your door and try to ask you if you know Jesus. I get, yeah, sure. It's almost like that. Like the conversation always pulls around to, oh my God, you should watch One Piece, and this is why you should watch One Piece. This is why it's not that long, and like, first of all, I've already watched it, so shut the fuck up. But second of all, I skipped all of the filler.
Trigun.
All of it.
Trigun.
I do not handle filler well on
No.
on
Okay. Stop
on
right
shows
there.
like One
Filler is
Piece.
great.
No,
One
no, no.
Piece
On
doesn't have
shows like
filler.
One Piece is just recap
Just a
episodes
repeat.
30
Yeah, it's
times.
just repeat.
Every 3 episodes, we have to recap every fucking thing we did.
Like, since I've never watched it, I don't know what episodes to skip. Sorry, I just don't. Not gonna take
Apparently, the remake is going on right now, and it's supposed to cut out all that recap shit.
Yeah, there, dude. Great.
And they have a few episodes out. I'm just not rewatching it. I'm just sorry. I didn't watch 1,000+ episodes to start over. I want you to fucking finish. I want to know what the fuck the One Piece is. He has promised us that it is not the friendship along the way. He said that would dishonor.
Along the way.
He said that would dishonor the entire franchise if he made it the friendship along the way.
It's the friendship along the way.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I know.
Because he said it wasn't.
He hasn't said it yet.
But
he hasn't said what it was.
But he did say that's what it wasn't. So that's what it is.
So it is. Yep. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back.
I purposely skipped this coach until I got the self scope. I don't know why. Oh, fuck yeah. I fucking love Pikachu candies. Pikachu candies. Shit. Candy jar, guys. Come on. Obviously, I'm fucking using this item. I am maxing Pikachu's stats. I'm gonna try anyway. Now watch, he needs 2. Oh, no, I got lucky. Now his attack's off the chart. Oh, ain't that bad a bitch. Oh, well. Gary it is. Gary it is. Because we're trading in Venusaur for a Alolan Executor before we get to the Elite Four, so I'm not really concerned with Venusaur. I'm not really concerned with War Turtle because that's what Gary's for. I'll get to Kadabra. And Charmeleon's had some candies. But honestly, I need to boost Gary here. And except for Kadabra, all of these have amazing potential. Oh. I'll give it to Charmeleon then. I'm holding on to the rare candies. Cats keep trying to get in. It's kind of funny. And War Turtle's about to get traded out for either Ghastly or Haunter. Preferably Ghastly. Because I want to be able to train it up. Get that battle
Damn, it's 11
bonus.
already. Jesus Christ.
Hopefully we find a Ghastly that's got good potential. Like all of my other fucking Pokemon. Except for Kadabra. I need to get a better Kadabra.
Oh, I'd like to catch Arceus, but apparently that's not happening.
Yeah.
I'm not saying not to, buddy.
Yeah, you were like, oh yeah, I'll go catch these two Pokemon, and then I'll do some main story, or not. You get nothing, and you like it. All right, well, we got a Ghastly. But he's over there now. There we go. Oh, we got a nice start, too. Alright. Let's hope he's got good potential. If not, he's staying in the box. And I'm just gonna keep rolling until I get a good one.
Or don't roll like I told you to. Apparently, it's just not. Really rolled, but okay. Really fucking rolled, but okay.
Level 31.
Every time I got hit this round, I rolled the whole fucking time. Actually, let's fucking watch that shit.
Oh, I just found out that the capture button on the Switch controllers, if you hold it down, it'll record the last 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
I did not know it had that function, to be honest. These are actually pretty decent stats. I mean, I'm gonna try to get one that is better. Oh my god, that's loud. I'm gonna try to get one that's better, but we're definitely gonna get we're gonna use this one for now, for real. Because that is really decent stats. Only his attack is not very decent, not very good.
Dude,
but
shut up for a second. Trying to hear if it's too loud.
Well, you're not even fucking playing it, man.
Because you kept talking.
I don't give a fuck.
Glad I caught you. Glad I got you there. Elon Musk. By the way, please don't watch this if you're not Elon Musk, okay? This is a one-off video that we're doing. This is private, personal. I put in his email. I don't know how you got this. Unless you're on the Asmongold Discord server, in which case you know my every move, okay? Me and Asmongold have been planning this for a while now. Moist Critical's involved. And
he said moist.
Yeah, I guess if you're on the Moist Critical Discord server, you would.
He said moist again.
So kudos to you, hacker. I don't think Elon's gonna watch this. And listen, I know as a comedian, first and foremost, I don't expect people to take me seriously, but it is a fact that shit posting and public opinion are now intermingled permanently, and it's not going anywhere. And that's just the way it is. I get all my news from memes, basically. That's how I get my news. Is that how you get your news? How would you even get the news if you weren't looking at memes? You'd watch a show? That's even more fucking retarded. We turn that off. It's a smart thermostat, so it's going to take 15 minutes to figure out how the fucking thing works. It's very intuitive. I don't know why the Nest thermostat is taking you so long to learn.
Not specifically. The audio from my computer, so it's probably double taking.
Stacking gain on gain.
Okay, a toddler could figure this out. A toddler on an iPad could figure out how to use the Nest thermostat. That's Chris Lynch, by the way, Elon. Do not hire him, okay? He's leaving this job very soon. See, he's white. He's too lazy. Chris, you're so lazy and white. Well, yeah. You guys should have studied violin harder as kids. I swear to God, Vivek would have figured this out by now. I want to believe that Elon is one of the great men of our age and that he has what it takes to become a 21st century Andrew Carnegie. I think it's important to have great men to look up to. Trump, Joe Rogan, oh there it goes, Elon, Tucker, and it's not necessarily important that our great men are perfect, but they're symbols of what we could be. I think if Ron Paul took steroids, he would be my number one. That would be my number one guy. You agree? Yeah. I would like to offer you an escape, an exit from this hole you've been digging. You are a beloved figure. Anytime you do anything remotely based, people lose it. Oh my God, he's based! Yo! He just said that woke liberals aren't cool. He's based. What does he say? Yeah, anytime you post an AI kitten in a MAGA hat, people lose their, he's based! He's fucking based, man. For the guy who's the free speech guy, and not only that, but the reasoning from first principles guy, the logical fallacy guy, the Reddit guy, good faith argue with everybody, you know, whatever. All that shit. Blanket banning groypers, taking away blue checks, changing the algorithm of the site because 100 people ratioed you, because there's fucking 50,000 posts. They're all organic, by the way. This is not some Russian bot farm. It's not some nefarious behind the scenes, let's mess with Elon, we're gonna fuck with him. That's not what it is. It's you tapped into a critical, moist critical. You tapped into a moist critical, and we're back to moist critical. Mainline concern for the American people. And you treated it in a way that was glib and dismissive. You just became a Republican 3 months ago, and you're talking about removing a big portion of regular people, root and stem. No. People fucking love you. They will forgive you. Nobody is trying to get you to become turbo base pilled, full Pat Buchanan immigration policy. People broadly understand that you are a San Francisco, tech, California, international immigrant. Well, if you want to be a regular tech guy, that's fine. You can do that. You can be Larry Ellison. You can go play on the boat. Nobody's going to give a fuck. Realize what you're fighting for. If you're going to be the tech king, if you've courted the MAGA base, you wanted these people on your side. They're ready to be on your side, but you have to fight not for Ben Shapiro's idea of the country of America, the notion of America as this collection of ideas. That's not what it is. It's Americans. That's who you have to fight for. If you're in America, doing business in America, you want to be the man in America, you have to fight for the American people. You're not fighting for a paragraph. You're not fighting for a set of ideas, man. It's the American people who need your help. That's fundamentally why I'm pissed off here. And it's an easy fix. Just don't call them retards. Have you met Chris? He's on Asmongold He's streaming all the time. You should just check him out. He's playing these games and stuff. He's amazing. Does with video games. Can't believe it. People didn't suddenly have a flare-up of India hate. I've been monitoring the Indian hate websites for a while. It's actually set to my homepage. I've been checking these websites out. I watch what these people do. There were very few overt Indian haters spew nonsensical filth everywhere 72 hours ago. What happened? Okay, most people in the MAGA base looked at Vivek Ramaswamy with some notion of admiration, or hey, that guy says cool stuff every once in a while. Hey, you know what? I think I like that guy. Now he's got to be deported. Sucks, man. And he's not being deported because of the color of his skin. He's being deported for the content of his character. And I think that truly was a mask-off moment where we saw that Vivek Ramaswamy really is just a fucking nerd.
I'm sorry,
who needs to go back.
When they actually
I think that what you did is different. I think it's everybody spurgs out. I'm spurging out right now. I'm going to spurg out later, okay? On Chris, Lynch. And also, Indians do cool stuff every once in a while. They get the chest slapping, wrestling. You guys watch that action movies. He's shooting a bullet out of the air with a gun. He's flipping over the tuk-tuk. Indian clubs, shoulder rehab, exercise, fantastic. The hate. It's irrational hate. It's just racism. It's just a nonsensical racism. The hate and racism and anti-Indian sentiment, it's there to the extent that Indians are being used to replace white people. That's it. We have to stop playing pretend. We're not talking about exceptional Indians here. And that's why this is sort of spreading like wildfire. People sharing these H-1B lists of what the jobs are. You are not in Calcutta scouting for the next Indian Einstein. You're not. We have to make it to outer space and invent new computers. Let's get to India and get the next Nikola Tesla. That's not what's happening. We're talking about people at fucking gas stations. You bring them over, you put them in a fucking gas station, and then we'll go around all the gas stations in the USA and find the next genius. Well, what if he's not in India? What if he's working at a gas station in North Carolina? He might be there. We don't know. Why don't we bring everybody here, and then we can look for everybody? That's actually a fucking genius idea. We bring fucking everybody here, and then, like a needle in a haystack, we find the one man who can invent electrical computer. That sounds fucking retarded, and it's not true. You have to at least say that the H-1B program is being scammed. If you don't admit that, then as far as like any type of discussion that goes anywhere is concerned, it's over. It's over.
Yeah, I was almost done, dude.
This is a direct quote from Moist Critical himself. Speaking on his behalf, he was too streaming Marvel Rivals to talk to you. So I'm here on his behalf, giving you opinions that he approved, okay? Nobody's expecting you to go full Steve Bannon here. You're a tech bro, we get it. Immigrant. But if you are on Team America, and by Team America, I don't mean Ben Shapiro's collection of ideas. America's not a collection of ideas. America is a people. Americans. If you are Team America, then the most prominent talking points need to be immediate deportation legals and the end of the abuse of the American worker by programs like this H-1B, the gamification of stuff like this that's set up to benefit people who aren't us. Nobody wants to solve the Japanese birth rate problem by turning Japan into India. That's preposterous. That only would work in a computer simulation where you can just change the code and make a Japanese person. I've tried it! It can't be done. In my laboratory, okay, where Asmongold is right now, down in the basement, I have tried over 150 times to turn an Indian into a Japanese man. And the only thing I was able to accomplish was boiling them. All right? If you think, Elon, or Asmongold, if you're watching this, if you think you can turn an Indian person into a Japanese person by boiling them, Not gonna happen, okay? Go down to my basement and talk to the 150 Indians that I already tried that on. Doesn't work. Nobody wants to solve the American birth rate problem. What's gonna happen? We're gonna run out of people. Oh, the stock prices are gonna go down. Oh! That's a problem for the All In podcast to figure out. It's David Sachs. Sachs of what? Sachs of gold? Just start calling yourself David Sachs of gold. What's the other guy? Jason Sachs? Asmongold? Asmongold. David Sachs should change his name to Asmongold. The branding is already set up for you. Asmongold wants to himself. You can replace his body and become the top streamer in America. I shouldn't say Asmongold wants to himself. I love Asmongold. That guy's classic. He's the ultimate. He's the best streamer. Is he good? I think he's good. I've never watched him. I just know his name's Asmongold. The only people who want to fix the American birth rate problem by turning America into India are fuckers. People are not interchangeable economic units. If they're not more than that, then that's just an extension of antinatalism. That's just nihilism. That's just people don't matter. Neil deGrasse Tyson, the universe doesn't care shit. The universe cares. That's why we're here. It's understandable why a computer guy, why an engineer would think that or would want to think that, because it would make solving problems so much easier. We have hardwired group preferences, we have genetic memory, we have culture. This is not learned stuff. It's so deeply embedded in us that it carries on for years. Thinking of people as interchangeable units, while it would be useful in a simulation or in an economic theorem, it strips them of their humanity. And by the way, it's one of the first steps towards any authoritarian dictatorship type system. It's one of the first steps towards Marxism, is thinking of people as just labor. It's a very gross, anti-human thing to think, just to appeal to the Redditor in you. That's middle brain shit. Stupid people at the bottom of the spectrum know that everybody is special. Everybody's special! Everybody's different and has their own thing. Retards know this. Geniuses understand that everybody is a unique product by and for their zeitgeist, or Zeitgeist if you want to go with a moist critical pronunciation. Everybody is uniquely a product of their time and location and has their place in space and time. The smart people know this, the stupid people know this. It's people in the middle with 110 IQ, which is the worst IQ to have, who think that people can just be pushed around and moved around and changed. They can't. No hate towards Hispanics, okay? But that's why the room that I'm sitting in is covered in dust, is because the general contractor I hired used Hispanic labor. I didn't know. They laid down masonry cement. When I said I wanted polished concrete floors, masonry cement, you can't polish it. They left board marks and footprints in it. And I had to pay another crew of black people, okay, shout out to Greg, to come in here with jackhammers and get this shit dumpstered out of here. I went and hired my own blacks. I went in the ghetto and hired them by hand. That's how you need to hire blacks for SpaceX. And what you get is you get lower quality construction. You get lower wages for the blue collar workers who are here and fighting. You realize that people are fucking up against a wall fighting to make ends meet? Do you understand that the American people are on the ropes right now? Your people and not the world, okay? It's the American people. That's where this shit is popping off. That's where you came to do business. The American people are your problem now, to the extent that you want people to pay attention to your opinion. And by people, I mean actual people, not Patrick Bet-David, not Ian Miles Chong, Scott Adams, not these fucking faggots that'll walk around sucking your ass because you have money and because you made an electric car. But to the extent that you want that, you have to protect the American people. You're all about being pro-natalism and increasing the birth rate. Why is the average dude gonna want to have kids when he can barely afford to live by himself and eat Domino's? Hey, why isn't China importing Infinity Indians right now? If it's such a huge economic advantage, why isn't China doing it? We need to do a naval blockade of China
China's
to make
already
sure they don't get
overpopulated.
any of these amazing Indians. Every Indian that makes his way into China is a threat because China will use their genius to get one over on us. That's the biggest threat this country's facing right now. I think we need to go nuclear. I think we need to say, if China imports enough...
Because of their one-child policy, and this is happening in America because of our birth rate, because of their one-China policy, there's too many men and not enough women. Right? Or vice versa. I forget which one it is. Here's the problem, though. What you don't understand is because of that one-child policy, they're giant. It's like ours. They're billion of people, right? Most of them are going to be old and out of work soon. So who is there to take care of the rest of the country to, do the economic things when old people can't work anymore? The young, correct?
Yep. Sorry, Gary. We're not learning Dragon Tail.
So
Dragon Tail's
it's a
dumb.
great movie.
What? Dragon Tail's dumb.
Why does it do something different in that game?
Yeah, it makes them
that's the problem
change.
with
It makes them
America
change
and most of
out.
the world. Changed them out. I did that for a while. I didn't care. It was fun. But let me go back to this, and that's the problem with most of the world right now. There's only a few countries that are above replacement.
Enough Indians, it's like diamonds. It's like nanotechnology. Indians are like nanotechnology. We have to be willing to use nuclear weapons to keep China from getting these precious Indians. That's step one. Sounds retarded, right? Because it is. It's retarded. It's subtarded. Ever hear of a subtard? By the way, Moist Critical coined that term, subtard. Competing with China in what sense? GDP? Making a number go up? Having software companies that are valued more highly? Competing with China in what sense? And at what cost? If the cost is making America look like Calcutta, that's not worth it. That's not a price that we're willing to pay. People keep posting these aerial drone display videos of drones shaped like a dragon. And correct me if I'm wrong, that's something that a bright high schooler could do on a smaller scale, is it not? Making drones move around in 3D space? How is that an impressive problem to anybody except boneheads who are mystified by drones in the first place? Look at this aerial drone display. It's a ballet of killer drones. How can we compete with that? That's what drones do. They move around in coordinate space. Who gives a fuck? It's the low-hanging fruit of robotics that mystifies people. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Didn't we have more impressive? Isn't this more impressive?
One, hover.
With no pilot to compromise performance, even more unusual craft and propulsion systems have been designed and tested.
Why do we need to compete with them? Can't we just kick their spies out and tell them to fuck off? When do I get some Chinese pussy, okay? Am I not a big enough media figure that the CCP, Chinese Party? Why aren't they sending these hot spies to fuck with me? Suck my dick for blackmail. When's that gonna happen? China, I'm waiting, okay? I have 300,000 YouTube subscribers, or 250,000 probably, 200,000? How much on Hide Wars? If you have over 100,000 Twitter followers, you should demand that a hot Chinese spy comes and sucks your dick, okay? You can take a video, whatever. Why is that? Am I not popular enough to get this fucking mingling? To get Bing Bing over here? A Tesla Model X and Bing Bing over here sucking me. That's my price, China. Send them over. Do we need to build giant cities that nobody lives in to compete? Do we need to turn our country into a surveillance state fucking nightmare to compete? Do we need to essentially have slave labor to compete? What type of competition are you talking about? And at what cost? Competing with China is competing with literal slave labor, and that's impossible to compete with it's not worth competing with. And nobody who has a real sense of what matters in life thinks anything about competing with China. We've been hearing this for 30 fucking years. As long as China has been an industrial nation, there have been headlines, The Economist. I remember this in the dentist office when I was a kid. China's looming on the horizon. We have to accept a lower quality of life immediately to compete with China. That's the thrust of every article. You, the American worker, you have to take less pay and accept more bullshit because there's a big boogeyman looming on the horizon. It's China for 30 years. Before that, it was Japan. It's constant. It's to keep wages suppressed. It's to make you shut up. Elon doubles down in this tweet, offering a false dichotomy. Either we have to have more legal immigration, or you, the person disagreeing with it, you want America to fail for your own personal gain. What personal gain are you talking about? You want America to fail for your own personal gain. What is Elon, what are you talking about? How does anybody personally gain from this? The only gain happening is in stock prices of tech companies. That's the gain. That's where the gain is. Cui bono. That's who stands to benefit from this arrangement. This tweet, it's not first principles thinking. It's not in good faith dialogue. This is a dishonest mischaracterization. Nobody's calling you a liar. People say things in the heat of the moment that are dishonest, though. This is a dishonest mischaracterization of the tens of thousands of people who are blowing up your website. This is not an own on Elon. This is not dunking on Elon. I know that you can bring the ban hammer down, and I know that you are going to be tempted to do so, that you already have with the Groypers, which, by the way, you have to undo that, man. You blanket banned people, not for saying nigger, not for posting swastikas, but for stating their opinion on this H-1B issue. That is a complete violation of the trust that the people you wanted to like you placed in you when you said that you're for free speech. It's straight George W. Bush. You're either with us or you're with the terrorists. That's what this is. You're either agreeing with me or you're fucking an enemy. You're an enemy. It's not an argument. It's not a well-reasoned position. It's my way or the highway. Is that what free speech is? Is that who you are? You can just be a celebrity. You can be like Ellen DeGeneres. You can be like The Rock. And you can get Ozempic, you can get breast implants, start going on The View. Whatever you want for popularity, you can do that, of course. But to the extent that you have popularity, if you keep digging this hole, it will be misplaced, and it'll be there because you're rich. What does winning actually mean? Healthy functioning societies, they need more than gadgets. They need more than Marvel, more than Goy slop. They need a shared ideology, heritage, history, beliefs and values, religion, or they collapse and they crumble. That's Babel, that's Rome, that's every empire that's been crushed because there wasn't social cohesion. Basic bitch libertarian principles aren't enough. Maybe they're enough to get VC funding, maybe they're enough to create an interesting exercise of some sort, but they're not enough to hold people together. And again, we're back to the idea of people as a collection of economic units. That's what at the foundation of Marxism, that reality is just math, and thus the justification for a lot of Marxism is also what leads Silicon Valley libertarian type people to attempt to quantify the unquantifiable. Mount Rushmore, the space program, the interstate system, motion pictures, electricity. These are all things that are not quantifiable. So they're quantifiable in the sense that you can look back and you can say that they cost X amount of dollars, or that a certain amount of concrete and steel was used in their construction. But these dream projects are unquantifiable things. There's no slider in the program where you can crank up the number of Indians to 200 million and bring the American dream to fruition faster. Okay? There's no data entry point where you can bump up the Indians and get Chrysler buildings popping up everywhere, more Art Deco construction. We do not need more bloated code bases, more tech gadgets, more poorly run hotels, more work ethic. Okay? What we need is we need leaders willing to fight for the American people, not for corporations, not for the idea of them, is the only thing that we need on the brink of collapse, on the eve of our crumbling. It needs to be something higher, a higher ideal than tech company market caps. If it's just that, then it's just noise. It's just not reality. Reality is the hundreds of thousands of kids who are graduating with massive college debt, hundreds of job applications. They're being looked over for people who are not us. That's not a meritocracy. That's not some idealistic thing. It's just money. Apple and Google might win, but America will be worse. The soil that all this winning flourishes out of is salted. And that means that the next Apple, the next Google will be Chinese. Potentially the next SpaceX will be Chinese. Wouldn't that be strange? Wouldn't that be interesting if China makes it to Mars first? It would be great for humanity. Why don't we do it? Let's do it. China makes it to Mars before America. Does that sound like fun? It's just humans. They're just interchangeable economic units. Why wouldn't we want that? I think we do it. It sounds good to me. How do we define winning? I just won. That was Asmongold that I spit on. I killed him. I'm not dissing Asmongold. I'm just playing around. I spit on Moist Critical. I'll spit on his face. Fucking guy. No, we love Moist. We have a deal with Moist right now. It's for nicotine pouches. These are Moist's nicotine pouches. I call them Moist. Did you know Moist is a Yiddish word? I didn't know Moist Critical is actually Jewish. Did you know that? I did. Crazy fact. Winning. Is winning making it so that tech companies have even higher valuations? Is that winning? It's the valuation of Netflix. I figured it out. That's why we're not winning, is because Netflix stock isn't high enough. That's the only way to win. I want to kill my neighbors and burn them alive and blow up my car, but it's okay because Netflix is worth $3 trillion. I want to cut my cock off and scramble my brain with fucking fluoride. I'm gonna win because Netflix is worth $3 trillion. I can't believe the dollars are this high. I can't believe we're winning this much. The dollars are this high. We have such good drones and spying technology. We're winning. That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard. At least leftoid medicine vaccine brain niggas. Bleep that out, please. I said people. At least people whose blood has been replaced with vaccines and are so far on the left they salute Mickey Mouse. They think that they're helping people. If winning is just drones doing an aerial display while a robot jerks me off to sample my DNA, then everything is lost. I killed a homeless person today, Chris. Did you know that? It was free speech. I said, you fucking dirty ass bum ruining my street, I'll kill you. And then I used a speech gun to shoot a speech bullet into his speech head. I ripped an NFL cheerleader team. The guys too. I used free speech. To the NFL. National Flag League. Look it up, please. Does the NFL have male cheerleaders? That is awesome if that's true.
Almost a third of the league.
A third of the league is male cheerleaders. America is the greatest country on earth. Here's your male cheerleaders. Is everybody on fentanyl? Everybody working at D'Angelo's? Everybody working at the mall? They're all retards. Everybody who's had their lives destroyed by Big Pharma, by the grist mill of inflation and taxation.
They might be.
Everybody that's been betrayed by their leadership in this country, are they all retards? Is everybody who's got, and this is a lot of people, who has $400 in their bank account and is getting hit with overdraft fees,
You guys
and
have
has the landlord from
$400 in
hell?
your bank account?
Are they all retards? You work at a sub sandwich shop. You couldn't invent PayPal. If you really believe that these people are all retards, then you have no place in the discourse
I know what he's
going
saying.
on
I'm
about the
just
future
saying.
of this country.
I don't even have $400
You are just a
in my
computer
fucking
guy.
bank account right
And I don't
now.
think you really
I don't
believe
get
that.
paid
I hope to
till,
God
like,
that you
3
don't.
a.m.
But if that's really what you believe, then you're not a leader. I could say fuck you. I could say take a step back and fuck your own face. But I'll say this. If you really believe that the American people are retards, which they are, we got male cheerleaders in the NFL, but if you really do not have in your heart grace and respect for the Homer Simpson, vinyl siding, economy shitbox driving retards who make your dream possible, if you have a heart, if you are a human being, then that will sting harder than telling you to go fuck yourself. You can do the go fuck yourself all day. I tell myself to go fuck myself. You can say that all day. Fuck you, fuck you. I say that in the mirror when I wake up and when I put makeup on. Who gives a fuck? If you believe these people are retards and you don't have any goodwill towards them, then you're not a leader. You're just a nerd. And there's plenty of those. There's plenty of nerds who got lucky. I bought Bitcoin, Magic the Gathering online exchange. I got lucky. There's no shortage of nerds who got lucky. There's this disturbing idea from the BoomerCon right that America is just a collection of ideas, and you bring everybody in the world, the teeming masses who are desperate for a half gallon of milk, you bring them here and all of a sudden they're hit like lightning with this idea that makes them able to make this country stronger. This country's never been weaker, and it's never been more open to foreigners who aren't us. These two things, they're not unrelated, they're directly related. Would Ben Shapiro say the same thing about Israel? Israel's just a collection of ideas. Would Vivek say the same thing about India? India is just a collection of ideas, really good ideas. That's why they're doing so good. Grope women on the train. That's not a glib remark, by the way. I make a lot of jokes about Indians in my stand-up act. I had an Indian woman come up to me after a show. I thought she was gonna chew me out and beat my ass, ear-beating Indian style, for the jokes that I made. She said to me, "Thank you for saying that. I went there with my 13-year-old sister and they pulled her pants down on the train." Is that an Indian idea? When we bring them over, does that idea suddenly vanish and they get the neural net download of American ideas? Is that how it works? The people who are mad at you right now don't view America as a collection of ideas. It's not an economic zone. I hate how there's this argument against Americans asking them what they built. If you're so great, what did you build? What did you build? Nothing significant that gets built gets built on an individualistic scale. The greatest things that humans have built, cathedrals, which if you disagree with this, it's just, you're wrong. I mean, computers are pretty up there, but cathedrals are a good example of this. Cathedrals are built over hundreds of years. They're built not just by the army of stonemasons who build them, but by the towns who pay for it. They are the cream sitting on top.
I don't know what you just did, but oh my God, it's so much better.
The vinyl siding dumbasses who are your customers, who are the people who pay for this shit by putting their retirement accounts in Vanguard mutual funds. They're the people who you owe a debt to, a debt for being able to do the stuff that you do. These H-1B tech workers that are coming in, so many of them are just managing
gains on
apps
gains
that other people built. They're maintaining code bases for stuff that was built years ago. What are they making? Social media apps that collect all your data? They're making to-do apps, dating apps. Who fucking cares, man? What did they build? Mobile phone games? It's just stuff that feeds more into consumerism. It's not actually making life better for anybody. But the sentiment that Americans aren't good enough, that's one of the darker things that has happened here. I know that Vivek Ramaswamy does believe it to be the case, and for him, this Twitter bomb was a mask-off moment in a way that I hope it wasn't for you. But that sentiment and the Twitter deboosting, algorithm change, blanket ban, all that stuff, those are the darker things in the sense of not good for humanity, not good for the future. Running Twitter the same way your enemies did before you bought it from them. Is that what you wanted when you bought this thing? Is that the let it sink in moment? Is that what you envisioned for the global meeting grounds? And we're not talking about just making the 10% of people on the left and the 10% of people on the right mad. The middle is the Overton window. You're just talking about satisfying the Overton window. This is censorship. You're engaging in censorship pretty much right off the rip here. You just bought Twitter. You just got in with Trump. You just became a Republican. You just courted the MAGA base. That's a pretty big betrayal, the role that you have stepped in to fill, whether or not it's even true, okay? I couldn't work at SpaceX. I don't have a delusion about that. It doesn't matter because you are in charge of American companies. You are an American leader. So what matters is that that's the sentiment people are walking away with after your tweet storm. It's not helped by these Patrick Bet-David, wolf in sheep's clothing, cocksucker podcaster guys who are just up your ass because they have money. The extent to which you deserve to be a king, more importantly, or equally importantly, how posterity will look upon your works is directly related to your attitude, your benevolence towards the American people. The Cybertruck's cool, but if America crumbles because we've taken on too many outsiders who don't give a shit about the country, then the Cybertruck will be a footnote in a Wikipedia. It'll be the DeLorean. It'll be something interesting. People look back, oh, that was kind of cool. You know why they won't be driving it? Because they'll be driving
The DeLorean was cooler.
And China will be the first to Mars. This isn't fixed by moving the goalposts of what an American is. It would be a lot easier if an American was just an Indian with an Ivy League degree. It would make this whole problem go away instantly if that worked. If you could just wave your hand and say that an American is a Guatemalan who was born here, that's an American. We wouldn't have to have this painful conversation. It would be so easy if you could do that, if it were a computer simulation. That's Marvel movie shit. An American is whoever Doctor Strange brings through the portal to beat Thanos. The new Spider-Man is an American. It's a lesbian from Sri Lanka who just came here to start up a cupcake business. But she listens to Cold Wave. And she just came here to start up her hair dye business. She's an American. She's here for the American dream. That's not reality. That's math, that's Marxism, that's computer programmer, simulation, bullshit. We all know what an American is. And all these paragraph-long definitions and high-minded ideas, it's just propaganda. We know what an American is. And if you're not here to help the American people, then your usefulness to us is over with. The right wing, Republicans, conservatives, etc., they are trolls and memers and shit posters, and they have acerbic ideas, and they're also the most forgiving people. They are the most forgiving people. Anytime anybody does anything remotely based, they are absorbed by the right. Anna Kasparian talking about not feeling safe in her neighborhood. That's based, man. Anna Kasparian was red-pilled this whole time? I can't believe it. Damn. People, broadly speaking, do not expect you to be full-on 1950s racist Hank Hill, get him out guy. Get him out of here! That's not what they're looking for, okay? They're fine with the Silicon Valley tech version, the occasionally based, occasionally Neil deGrasse Tyson soy face. They love that Elon. It's this idea that Americans aren't good enough, this misunderstanding of what America is. You're just as bad as the people you bought the website from, if this continues to be the case. Are you able to listen to valid criticism? It's not from Russian bots. It's not a coordinated attack on you. It's tens of thousands of people pissed off because they think you betrayed them. I hope to God you're a leader. And the rest of you can keep watching this right now. Check it out. asmongold.com/ what's the guy's name? Moist Critical. That's the website. asmongold.com/ Moist Critical. You can now, if you're not Elon, you can jump over to the regular video and start watching. What I actually believe, I think that the U.S. economy is grinding to a halt, and that the tech bros and investors, it's like someone tweeted about this, the bubble in the Japanese economy, where Japan was faced with the decision to either start importing people or get ready for a long winter. I saw that tweet and that immediately rang true. I think that these investor bros are counting on AI to offset the loss in productivity of this dying empire. It's slowly being realized that AI is, for all intents and purposes, a glorified spell checker. I use AI all the time. I'm a pro subscriber to ChatGPT and Perplexity.ai. I have Perplexity AI as my default search engine, and it's about as good as searching forum posts was 20 years ago. It's not some revolutionary thing. It's extra-dimensional autocomplete. The words
So
have
bad.
weighting and tone and various other dimensions that are vectors, and what you get at the end of it is an article that can almost fool a computer into thinking it was written by a human. I think there's a game of musical chairs going on with money, and people are desperate for a way to keep that game of musical chairs going, even if it means fucking us over. The idea that these tech guys want to bring in exceptional people is just not true. They're looking to hire basically slaves who can't leave their company without leaving the country, who will work for 50%. That's the other thing. They keep saying they'll work 80 hours a week, which is bullshit. Nobody works 80 hours a week. They work 20 hours a week of actual work, and the rest of the time is spent fucking around on the phone and showing the boss that they're working 80 hours a week, sitting in the office. They're not actually working 80 hours a week. And furthermore, why should an American,
I do.
why should anybody have to work 80 hours a week? Why is this a race to create slaves? Why is that a good thing? Why is that a humane thing? Why is that good for humanity? How is it possible,
80 hours a week,
if you're a
too.
Democrat or a Republican, if you're left or right,
Yeah.
why is it a good thing to want slave? They'll work in their sleep. They'll work 200 hours a week. They'll work infinity. They'll have no lives. That's not a good thing. If you want more hours out of somebody, you have to pay them more. It's just money. They'll do it for 20,000. That's what they're saying. They're pretending like they're complimenting their diligence and their work ethic. What they're really saying is we can hire them for cheaper. That's what that means. 80 hours a week or pay them 100,000 more a year. It's the same thing. They're just saying you can pay these people 150,000 instead of 400,000, or 80,000 instead of 250,000. It's just money. Any system that gets set up is going to be gamed. This one is gamed by Indians who are master gamers. Pull up the Cognizant article. This is a company that was found guilty of setting a pattern and practice of discrimination against non-South Asian and non-Indian. Not the intention of the program. The intention of the program is to create a meritocracy. But like Thomas Sowell said, you have to judge things on their outcomes, not their intentions. You could make a law called the everybody good, free money, everything good law, but if the end result is that quality of life goes to shit, that's what you have to judge it on. And so this H-1B stuff, you can't judge it on the floral, high-minded, beautiful, humanistic language that's used to sell it. That's just propaganda. You have to judge it on the end result. Here's another one: hire workers at a fraction of the cost of American workers, force them to work longer hours because they won't leave their job, because if they quit, they're gone from America. This is not helped by a government oversight committee or anything like that. It's just the case that when you set up a system that can be gamed, it gets gamed. That's how people work. They're looking for the path of least resistance. They're looking to maximize their benefit from the system. That's just human nature. Massive payouts over claims they discriminated against American workers in favor of foreign workers. Apple paid $25 million to the deal, which is like $25 to a regular person. Apple engaged in a pattern of citizenship status discrimination in recruitment positions. The claim that we can't find talented people here is nonsense. It's dishonest. The claim should be that we can't afford to pay talented people enough, or we don't want to. Sorry for getting overly serious here with you. At the end of the day, I think you should buy Bitcoin. There's this tendency to want powerful people or people in a leadership position. You get emotional when their every worldview doesn't line up with yours. You know, Trump's not based enough, or Joe Rogans to whatever. But these are the men who define our times, and I think it's important you allow them to be flawed people to some extent, but also to push back when they go nuts. But in this case, I think that, I mean, it's critically important. It's moist critically important. It's moist critical. This is the whole thing that Moist Critical says every time we talk to him. He put it all on the line to become the free speech
He
guy,
really just
and
loves
to
saying
turn
his
Twitter
name.
into the global discussion space of the world.
He's saying it so,
And you don't
I know,
accidentally
'cause the
become
people-
adored by people. He can't just say,
Well, not
"Oh, I
only
was
that,
just
but
building a business," and
there's
then
so many
I
people
was
that are
saying
like,
stuff
"Oh, that
online,
word
and
is
then
so gross."
I guess
Like,
people looked up to me.
it's a fucking
No.
word.
There are plenty of quiet billionaires. There are plenty of quiet money makers, inventors. There are plenty of quiet engineers. There are plenty of people who aren't going to the Met Gala in the Satan costume. Okay? There are plenty of people like that. You don't accidentally become the hope of a nation. You don't accidentally become the hope of a generation. You don't. So if he wants that, I think he can have it, and I think he deserves a shot at course correction. He's been under attack by everybody for his whole entire career, so I think he deserves that shot. If he fumbles this, then that's his legacy. I don't have any sort of committed opinion as to what's going to happen from here. I'm mostly concerned with Asmongold, as we said, Moist Critical. What games are they playing? Tall Guy, what was that game we played? Tall Man Run, that's what I'll be doing tonight. A little bit of Raid Shadow Legends, is that the game? Last War Survivor, big into that these days. I'm mostly doing that. Elon's #1 ranked Diablo 4, huge achievement. I'm #1 ranked Raid Shadow Legends. Raid what? Last Survivor? I'm #1 on that Last Survivor. Check me out on the boards there, guys, all right? Boom. Peace.
Well, that's because you have money to spend on the game. I do not.
But he's right though. Like, people act like America is a fucking idea. I'm like, no, it was an idea and it came to fruition. And ever since
And
it
honestly,
came to fruition, you all keep fucking it. You all keep fucking up that idea. So
if I did have money for the game to spend on that game, I would just buy Bitcoin.
I don't even trust crypto. So dude, it's bad. Like, when I have to sit here and about the future for myself, like, dude, just leave the country. When I was a kid, I would have never fucking said that. Really bad at this stuff.
I know. But then I pull off shit like that. Of course, he still breaks
I never
out.
thought I would have had to tell my son that. I told my son, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get honest.
Get the fuck out.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about your mother. Just get the fuck out.
Like, I mean, if the way I mean, maybe they'll backtrack or whatever in 2 years when they realize, oh, we really fucked up.
Fucking it.
Because this is what's gonna happen eventually, dude. There's only two things that are gonna happen. Because this happens every time Europe gets attacked, right? Every time Europe starts having issues. Okay. What happens when they feel like they're being displaced? Every fucking time. I know the Germans did it. Rome did it. Christians did it. European Christians did it. Natives to Britannia did it.
That's like my 4th rare candy.
French have done it multiple times. Spanish have done it multiple times. I mean, dude, you're just asking for open conflict at this point. Anyone who is pro-immigration of any type is asking for open conflict across the Western world. That's what they're doing.
Team Rocket
It has
blasts
nothing.
off at the speed
It
of
really
light.
has. It really has nothing to do with race. It really is just, dude. I was fucking born here. All right. I used to like this country. In the 90s, even. I don't know what fucking Vivek shit going off about the 90s. It's like, dude, what the fuck 90s did you live in? Like, oh, what? Your
I mean, the
mommy
90s.
yelled at you? Your
The
mommy
90s
and
seemed
daddy
pretty chill
yelled
to
at
me.
you? Your mommy and daddy yelled at you because you watched too much TV one time? Fuck are you talking about?
Oh, fucking.
I was never watching TV. I was barely playing any video games. I was outside 99.9% of the time. I was allowed to do anything besides go to school and do my homework and eat and take a shower and go to bed. I was the fuck outside, dude. Most of my friends were that way. I didn't know many kids who sat around and watched TV all day during the 90s. You?
Yeah, I didn't know. I was always outside. But I didn't even have cable,
Do you
so...
even know kids that were like that?
No, not really. Even the kids that had cable that I knew were still not watching cable most of the time.
Yeah.
Like they would watch it. They would watch it, you know, in the morning before we go outside, or at night after the streetlights come on, and we're not allowed to be outside anymore.
Yeah, and Vivek acts like, dude, these tiger moms, dude, or whatever. It's like, dude, these people like take out loans they get really cheaply because they're foreign, or get help from the government to tutor their fucking kids. Americans can't do that. We don't get that help. Pull you up our shots. Like, yeah, well, you know what? Not every American, especially right fucking now, makes a butt ton of money. Sorry, with the way inflation's gone up, with more taxes than ever, you're gonna sit there and fucking tell me that, dude, I technically, like, on, like, my income, right, was higher. Like, my personal income that went into my pocket was higher when I was a fucking teenager than it is now.
Yeah. And honestly, I mean, I really had the same amount of bills.
When I was fucking 18.
Like I was paying people rent. I was I was still able to pocket money. I was able to pocket enough money to buy Halo 4 or 3 or one of them like 3 different times because somebody kept stealing it from me. Now, I can't even afford a fucking digital download of a fucking game that came out 30 years ago.
I mean, I know it sounds like we're just bitching and complaining, but the reality is, dude, like, everything you're talking about right now was caused by people like you.
Right.
Give Americans no incentive to do anything with their lives.
Right.
What were we, dude? How many times were we fucking told you need to go to college, get into tech? You need to go into college, get into tech. For fucking 3 decades. That's how long we've been told that. By our parents, by our friends' parents.
Now they just have job
by our
openings.
Parents' friends.
Now they just have
Now they're just
job
replacing you with
openings.
Indians.
And they have job openings.
Yeah,
which
those
is
are all fake.
basically just them saying, yeah, we have this position available, but the position doesn't actually exist. Even if you get an interview,
Or it exists and they're just not filling it.
Even if you get an interview, it's just to fucking cover up the fact that they're not actually fucking, because they get money for the hiring process.
Look, man. What happens? This is exactly what happens every time. Everybody can call me a liar and tell me I'm wrong. You're fucking wrong. I've dealt with these people my whole entire life. Living in construction, essentially. Illegal immigrants. You know what they get to do when they come over here? They come over here, have a kid. Get fucking food stamps. And dad goes and mom stays home all day. And then dad goes to work under the table the same wage or a little bit less than you do. And he doesn't get taxed. So he pays no income tax and they don't have to buy their food. Because religiously they're married. They're just not married on paper. Right? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
By the way, this is true. Anyone who tells you this isn't fucking true, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. My whole life was in construction until I was about, I don't fucking know, 25.
You just ride on the back of Haunter.
Yeah. 25, guys. From the time it was for over 10 years. I worked construction. And the reality is, legal immigrants come up here, get jobs that might be $1 or $2 cheaper than the American counterpart. They don't have to pay taxes. And their wives or Christian or religious wives, not legal wives, have a kid, they go down to the thing. That kid is a U.S. citizen. They get free food. She's the only one, quote unquote, living there. She doesn't have a quote unquote, and she doesn't have a job, even though she probably goes and cleans houses and stuff on the weekends while the father's home if he doesn't have any work on the weekend. And they, don't get me wrong, they bust their fucking ass. I'm not shitting on them.
Yeah.
I've never shit on any Hispanic immigrant that I've ever worked with, ever. But that's what they do. You know how I know? I worked with them. They've told me.
Right.
Here's another thing they do for legal immigrants. Let's start with that. A lot of states take tax money out of their state to give legal immigrants money to start businesses. Don't tax them for a few years. You know who can't do that? The average American. Even if they have the fucking money to do it, they can't.
I'm gonna
Because
go
if they
back
have the
into
money
the
to do
tower
it, they
and
get
try to
stopped
find
by
it.
fucking. They get stopped by either state
Better.
or federal fucking regulation. You know who gets to skip regulation? Foreigners, at least for a little while. And you know why? Because they say, and I've seen this actually happen, they say, oh, they're not from here. They'll learn. We'll just tell them to deal with it, and they'll deal with it eventually.
But they
Don't
never deal with
citate
it.
them. They don't. They never deal with it. They'll put a citation down.
Nobody
It could be a
ever
warning,
deals
it could
with
be a
it.
fine.
That's the
Yeah.
problem.
It could be a fine. It could be anything, right? They never shut them down, ever. Never have I ever seen an immigrant's establishment be shut down by any kind of regulation ever in my life. But I have, for a fact, seen both black and white businesses shut down for the same shit.
Might be a couple months that they're shut down.
But I've never seen it for an immigrant, legal or illegal. So
I have on account of underage tobacco sales. That's the only thing.
oh
though.
wow, they enforced one.
Right.
Ooh. Now, the reality is, dude, America's not for Americans. America isn't for anyone who wants to live a decent life. America isn't for people. I mean, this is literally what's been going on for the past 2 decades. Once 2008 hit, everyone cut their hours. And around 2013, everybody boosted
got
their
cut
hours
again.
back up. No, they boost back up. for a bit. And then before that, though, the only way you could get overtime back in the day is if your company or your store or whatever you were in or whatever was running on a skeleton crew. That's the only way.
I didn't know I haven't faced this one yet. That's all right.
The American people got fucked by the government in the past 4 years so badly that the fact that we haven't had a civil war is fucking shocking. That's how bad it is. People don't realize this. If you're to keep flooding in foreigners, there's nothing wrong with them. But if you're going to keep flooding them in like this, legally, then why the fuck did anyone vote for the right? Or the Republicans? Oh, because you're doing it legally? Dude, we don't care. We don't fucking want them here.
Right.
Dude, I know Democrats that don't fucking want immigrants here anymore. They don't want them here.
No, because they finally realized they're taken from them too.
Every white dude I've ever talked to in my entire life has had at least one of their jobs in their entire life taken from a legal or an illegal immigrant. Every single fucking one. Granted, usually the people are established enough to get a job at the time, another job at the time, but at least in that field. But dude, how many times do I have to watch this? We were told for 30 years to get into technology. 90s, all the way up into the end of the 2010s. 2020 happened with the stupid-ass, fucking fake-ass COVID bullshit. It's going to kill us all. By the way, I never fucking called it, and I sat with my son, who sounded like he was dying. He wasn't that sick, but when he coughed, he sounded like he was dying. And I sat there and watched fucking anime with him and movies, and even when he was feeling good enough to play some fucking video games. And guess what? I still never fucking got it. On top of that, my room at work, because we have a giant room for repair, was empty. There was like at one point in time only 3 people in the fucking room. There's usually 10.
I
it
called
was
it
3.
like,
Guess who was surrounded by COVID?
Wasn't even that bad.
I was surrounded by COVID for literally the whole time everybody worried about COVID. And I never fucking got it once.
I caught it like 3 times.
Not
It really
fucking
wasn't
once.
that bad.
Not fucking once.
Wasn't even that bad.
Yeah, my son said it was like the regular flu.
10 out of 10. Would recommend. I think you should fucking get it, to be honest.
Well, apparently, I'm a freak of nature. But the reality is, man, like,
builds character.
if it's not a fucking economic crisis, it's a fake ass war. It's a fake ass virus that's gonna kill everybody, a pandemic. And it's all this other fucking bullshit. No, it's all fake. It's all fake. Now they're talking about this bird flu, and they're talking about people fucking.
It'd be cool if I
having to wear
found
masks and shit
a.
again. Here's the reality. I'm lucky my work didn't enforce this at all. Anyone who works anywhere and they make you wear a fucking mask at the next breakout of a flu, tell them to fuck off and fire you. Because that shit should have never fucking happened. Right? Anyone who tells you we did it for the old people, we have never in human history have ever done that for old people. Throughout all of human history, every single fucking old person, but the boomers, have sacrificed for every generation after them. We're sacrificing for ourselves at this point, and the boomers are spending all the wealth on fucking nothing. and they're spending it and any generational wealth they could have retained instead of grooming their child to take over the family like we fucking used to do. They're just spending all their money and telling their children to fuck off. And you can get mad at me. Look, it's not all boomers. I'm not shitting on all boomers. But this is what happened, right? Boomers got to grow up in the greatest fucking economy to ever exist, ever. Everything was cheap. There was tons of fucking work. They get out of college. They get out of high school. Go to college. The Vietnam War starts up. Your early ones, if your later ones, Viet War. I remember you.
God damn, that has been a while, though.
It's been a long time. How you been? Anyways, the boomers have done nothing but pull the ladder up behind them. Imagine every generation stuck in a giant fucking pit, the center of the country. We let the boomers out because they're old, right? We help them get out first because they're old. And we can carry the kids on our back, the little kids on our backs, right? We're helping them out, and they're pulling the fucking ladder up right behind themselves. We get fucked. That's what the boomers did. They grew up in the greatest economy ever. You could say the 70s was a bad economy, but it wasn't really until the late 70s, mid 70s. Even my dad says that. He's like, it wasn't until later. So boomers, even in the 70s, during the Vietnam War and shit, boomers had an amazing economy to come into, and they had a few years to get established before the economy fell. 70s. So here's the reality, right? This is what's going on.
All right, we're gonna check
boomers
this last gas.
Grow up in the greatest economy of all time.
When I say the greatest economy of
all time, I don't mean, oh, the most money was made that time, like everybody will tell you. No, it wasn't the most money ever made. Correct. But standard of living was normal. Everyone had jobs, decent paying jobs. The standard of living wasn't expensive. And to raise a family of kids was nothing.
I don't really give a fuck about that.
And
I
trust
thought it was going to give me more
I will
rare
say
Pokemon.
to this day that raising a kid is expensive, but it's not as expensive as people think. It really isn't.
But they make it more expensive than it needs to be.
You know, that I'll agree with. But the reality is, man, boomers fucked this country forever, and their stupid hippy dippy bullshit bringing in fucking gay shit.
They're the ones that are making it more expensive than it needs to be.
They want to be saved from a fucking virus? Fuck off, dude. The only generation I get more mad at than boomers is Gen X because they did fucking nothing about it.
Great. They literally are the sleeping generation. They did nothing.
Yeah. And when millennials come up, we get blamed for 3 generations of shit.
Everything. And they wonder why we're fucking so fucking gassed out. Like,
we got blamed for fucking... Oh, by the way, boomers caused the .com bubble. Boomers caused...
that was our fault. No, that was our fault. No, that was our fault.
Caused
Everything was our fault.
Housing crisis. Boomers caused the almost belly up versions of GM, Ford, and Chrysler. Boomers caused the shutdowns to all the steel industry.
I'm on the top floor.
In the steel and coal industry in the Appalachians. I grew up there, so I know exactly what the fuck was going on. I will say this. Every single person who worked...
I want to go to the Appalachians.
Go to Frederick.
No, I want to go in the Appalachians.
Go to West Virginia. Go Deep Creek.
I want to go
Deep Creek. Like, go outside of Deep Creek.
I want to go where These motherfuckers keep finding these fucking cryptids in
Oh, dude. Okay.
Appalachia. I want to go
Okay.
find them.
First off, well, let's talk about that really quick.
Or whatever
I'm
they
gonna be
are
honest.
in Appalachia.
So,
I'm gonna go find them.
Do you know the rules of Appalachia?
Yes, I do actually. You're
What
not
are they?
supposed to go find them. You're not supposed to
No.
even
No.
acknowledge their
All right.
existence.
So there is several things that happen in Appalachia which have happened to me. No one can explain, right? One is this one has happened several times to me.
And we don't talk
Someone
about
calling my name in a voice I did not know.
or a voice you do know.
No.
However, you know it's not them.
No. So that I haven't had that experience. I'm talking about the experience that I had.
Okay.
So when I was in middle school, me and my friends were out in the mountains jumping mountain bikes. Because out
fun.
there's natural jumps being built by themselves. You don't need a shovel. You don't need a pickaxe. You don't need a backhoe. You need an excavator of any type to make jumps already out there just from the land being hilly, rocky, and all that. And we stopped to take a break, drink some water, chill. And, we're next to a creek, right? I'm what, like 12 or 13? I want to say 12. The summer that I was 12. We're just sitting there chilling. This is like about a 45-minute bike ride from the house. Where we're at. And all three of us hear my name called. None of us knew that voice. And one of the rules there in the Appalachians, if you hear your name called, and especially if someone's there with you that also heard it, do not find out who it is. You go the fuck home.
You do not even acknowledge the existence.
Yeah,
you do not even
answer,
acknowledge the existence.
You don't do anything.
You literally do not acknowledge the existence at all.
We all three looked at each other and just fucking left.
And you don't run. You just calmly
back to where we
came
from.
You just calmly leave.
Like the same speed that we were coming when we were coming in. No difference in variation. Here's another one that's happened to me. Like door knocking in the middle of the night.
Hey, time to go.
The Appalachians, unless you expect someone to come to your house in the middle of the night.
Or if there's actually, if you have a door that you can actually see through, and you can tell that somebody is there that then you go open the door. But if that's not the case, you don't open the door.
14, 21. I'd be doing better, but I'm not doing too bad.
Actually,
I'm not doing too bad.
If you go back 10 minutes, we talk about why we're not doing all that great, but we're not doing terrible
to be
either.
Fair, in America, no one in America.
Right, that's what we were just talking about. Nobody's really doing all that great.
Rich. Unless you were really rich already. Like if you were even upper middle class, dude, they're getting fucked too.
Does that even exist anymore? There's such thing as an upper middle class? I thought we were all just garbage peasants.
Well, yeah, that's what it sounded like. But the door knocking, if do not answer the door unless you expect someone to be there, or you have a window or something and see somebody that you know. Another thing about the Appalachians you don't do.
There's been a couple videos out. There's been a couple videos out, and I'm not saying they're true, but there's been a couple videos out where the door knocks. Nobody's actually at the door, but there is a figure
You're not supposed to open the door.
No, they have windows they could see out of. Okay. And they look out the window. Nobody's actually at the door, but there's a figure across the street that looks like a fucking witch from fucking the Middle Ages.
Also,
when I say from the Middle Ages, I mean she's been alive since then.
Yeah, I know. So last story I have, if Dustin knows this, but if it is a bright night at night, like the moon is bright and the sky is clear, doesn't matter if it's full or not, as long as it's not like as long as it's not, obviously it's not bright if it's new. If it's like, as long as it's not like a little tiny crescent, as long as it's a little bit like either a larger crescent or half or full and it's clear night, I will go out in the woods at night and hike. This was one of those times where I went out into the woods at night and hike. This was a time where I was going hiking by myself, the first time, and the first time, and it was a bright night and I was leaving late. So the sun was going down, the moon was coming up. Once it was nighttime, there was a bright moon. So you could see everything. Where I lived, there was not much light pollution. This is Pennsylvania, in the middle of nowhere. Wasn't much light pollution where I lived, so you could see.
That's why I
very
love
well.
it here. That's why I love it here. It's fucking almost no light pollution.
See very
Actually,
well at night. Even
honestly, there probably is a lot of light pollution, but comparatively,
yeah, but you can see very well at night. You can see beautiful stars and stuff and all that.
you used to be able to do that. You used to be able to do that where you're at now.
Probably not now because all those fucking houses.
There's a lot of light pollution now, but you used to be able. That sky used to be amazing.
I saw a roughly 7.5 to 8 foot thing in the woods.
Man, fuck that noise.
I don't know what it was. It could have been a bear. I'm not saying it wasn't a bear, but it looked pretty skinny for a bear.
Good.
But I saw it, and I was close to the car. I was like about a 5-minute walk. Close to the parking lot.
Some neo-feminist somewhere can call that bear when they need help with something.
I don't know if it was a bear. It didn't make noises like a bear. It didn't walk like a bear. It was weird. I just ignored. I kept an eye on it, but didn't say a fucking thing.
Nope.
One time,
you watch it. You watch it as much as it watches you, but you leave at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I did. Well, I was already hiking out.
Because you gotta keep an eye on them motherfuckers.
We were both 13. We went to a spot that was pretty far away from the house. We had a long, long hike because we were 13. We didn't have. It was a pretty popular spot at the time, but we used to know this spot that was in that area. No one ever went to.
I just want to experience. I want to experience this stuff. Like, that's why I want to go.
We saw two, what looked like really tall.
I'm all about
people.
Experiencing shit.
Saying they were. I don't know what the fuck they were. They've just been seeing shit. It was almost like, it was like twilight, right? The point between dusk and night.
Right.
We saw two beings that were pretty tall. Not sure how tall because they were across a river that was pretty fucking wide, so we couldn't really. Had a guess. They probably would have been about 6'5", roughly, but that's about it.
Man, I wouldn't even thought that was that tall.
Yeah, but they look like people, but they weren't people.
Yeah,
I know what they were.
Like, you can discernibly tell that they're not actually people.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not saying it's a monster. I'm not saying it's cryptid. It could have been our eyes playing tricks on us. I just don't know how both of us saw the same thing at the same time. We looked at each other and left. 3 times we've had my voice name called out. Actually, the last time was recent when I went to Deep Creek for me and something my brother did with his friends too, with for a groomsmen and whatnot. It was at his wedding, and I went mountain biking before.
I hear my name sometimes, but that's usually because I'm crazy.
Heard my name then, but this was off the beaten path on a trail that was pretty beat up, pretty overgrown. And then there was another time where me and my friends were out in the middle of nowhere, and don't know, we used to take animal trails, so game trails. Into the
See,
woods
my
just
problem
super
is
away.
if the area I'm in gets too quiet, I'm out.
There is a spot like that around here.
The one behind the one that we went to, that old fucking college or whatever.
That was only one time it was
That
dead silent though.
it was, and we were out.
No, there's a spot that's always like that. Okay, so
I hate
you remember the
spots
trails
like that.
You remember the trails between Henrington and
I swear there's
Marysville
something
Road?
going on with. I swear there's something going on with spots like that. Even if nothing like actually happens there, it's
Yeah.
just too quiet. Like,
Yeah. No, it's creepy because you hear no animals near you. Like usually you'll hear birds,
and
like
you
little
can
birds and stuff. in the
sometimes you
bushes.
can see them, but they're not making any noise. It's
just sitting
fucking
there.
weird.
Sitting there. It's weird.
Sometimes staring
you
at
see-
you, that's unnerving.
And there's a spot like that in between Henrington Road and Marriottsville Road on the south side of the river. Yeah, Gunthorian was. I don't know what he's up to. He's on my I made a new Discord, but he was on my Discord back in the day, and we used to talk a lot. Kind of just stopped playing video games for a bit because I had to really focus for a bit. Came back and started doing all kinds of random stuff. Wasn't sure what I was gonna do. Playing Halo stuff, and then started doing Forza Horizon 5 stuff for a bit because I loved the Forza Horizon games, and then Forza Horizon 5 came out. Really played Halo in a long time. I've been playing Pokemon for a while. Switch. I got a new Switch. Once that happened, I just back into Pokemon. I'll probably be doing more stuff, but right now I'm saving up to get a few things for content. I started making mountain biking content. I'm gonna start doing that more this year, but right now we're kind of stuck. Never know what the weather's gonna be here. And
Allegedly, it's supposed to snow on Monday.
Yeah.
At least down here.
Well, the real problem isn't even snow. If it's not actively snowing,
I would
that's fine.
I would actually love this fucking snow ride.
It's mostly if it's actively snowing or if it's raining. It's been raining randomly here, so I haven't played Halo. I played Halo Infinite like 3 times and I fucking hate it. Haven't jumped on the Master Chief Collection again in a while. My son wants me to start playing again. Been playing it again.
I haven't jumped on MCC either.
But my biggest thing is right now just finishing the Pokedex because I do have almost a whole Pokedex, and like all 1,000 and whatever Pokemon. For gaming wise, I don't know what I'm gonna do then. Turn out because you know what sucks about my whole truck's transmission blowing up, Dustin?
Huh?
You know what that money? I saved a bunch of money for David's Christmas present this year, and it was gonna be an awesome present.
God
I was gonna
damn
buy
it!
Compared to $2,000 gaming laptop, so you can take it between here, right? I had about $100 saved up for this thing. One Thanksgiving, and the transmission went out.
Oh,
I was like, oh, cool, I'm getting paid next week. I'll buy his laptop then, right?
transmission.
So that's the next thing I'm going to get is my son's laptop. Got a lot of stuff.
The shiny rates.
Yeah, I wouldn't
in
buy
this
that
game
Halo
are
1
awful.
remake. As a matter of fact, looking at the people that they hired for the new quote-unquote Halo Studios, I wouldn't ever buy any of those games.
Yeah, because they're supposed to. It's
Joe-
not. It's not necessarily a remake. Like it, or it
Yeah.
really is necessarily a remake. Like they are completely
Redoing it.
like aside from the story, they're completely changing it.
They're probably gonna change that too.
Probably.
It tells me that the people I saw the people who were hired for that on LinkedIn, and I will say this without a shadow of a doubt. Geogami's real.
Master Chief's probably gonna be some fucking non-binary thing. I mean, he already kind of was, but
No, he wasn't non-binary.
I mean, he's a guy, but he kind of can't do anything about it.
Yeah. There's a few Spartan. Well, there's one that they wrote a story about, but there's a few Spartans. Spartan 2 program that left, and the Spartan 3, by the way.
I thought he was I thought
retired.
Master Chief was sterile.
They're not sterile.
I thought Master Chief was.
No.
Words.
So they're technically not sterile. They just
Stop
have a hard
fucking
time.
moving around, you fucking piece
So,
of shit.
They're not sterile, but they don't have. I think they reverse it too for the guys who left.
Well,
They don't have the
four-
same hormones.
4 is better than 5 and Infinite. I'll give you that.
No, I think 5's better than 4.
You think so?
Yeah, the competitive was way better, obviously, because there was no.
Oh.
But actually, 5, for as much shit as 5 gets for the story and stuff, it probably has the most balanced multiplayer in the history of the universe. All the games.
I did like the multiplayer on 5 though.
Yeah, I haven't been on Halo in forever.
Yeah, the ADS was nice in 5.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered to me if there was an ADS in 5, as long as it played like Halo. That's the thing. Halo 5 played like Halo. Halo Infinite doesn't play like Halo.
It definitely does not.
Feels
Give me
like
that
a
one.
Call of Duty of sorts. Bad feeling.
Yeah, kinda.
All the new weapons. I hate Infinite's weapons. That's a creatively bankrupt set of weapons. I'm sorry. It just is. They don't look good. Horrible. And here's the reality, right?
Well, the BR's not
I'm
bad.
gonna be dead honest. Huh?
The BR's not bad.
Yeah, because PR from Halo.
I'm pretty sure it is. Like, it's like the VR from like Halo 2 or 1 or some shit.
Do they have Slide in 5?
Oh, I'm talking about
I
Infinite.
don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Did they? I don't think they
I
did.
don't.
They kind of did, but it wasn't like the broken shit on. Like you would slide to a stop, but it was really short.
I know what they
Like,
didn't
competitive
have.
Didn't have it.
Grapple
Competitive
hooks.
didn't have it. That fucking shit drives me insane.
Like, I don't mind
It's
the
kinda like
shield.
every game.
I don't mind the.
Like, no
I don't
joke,
mind
dude.
the hollow shield.
Game fucking sucks.
That
Game
kind of
sucks.
makes sense, but
Like early, even I would say up until about 2015, gaming. All right, okay. Gaming was great in the Xbox 360 era. Xbox 360, PS3.
yeah.
And after that, when the new consoles came out, Wii U was a great console, but no one.
I hate trying to fucking catch Pokemon.
Um,
Not in handheld.
Xbox One got a whole bunch of flack for the Kinect thing. The PS4 was both were overrated. Both were highly overrated.
Defense is trash.
The Xbox and the new consoles are just.
How do
as
you
overrated.
say this is good stats? Special defense, trash.
PC gaming kind of sucks now too.
Special
The only benefit
defense,
to PC
trash.
gaming is having better graphics.
And if you can't afford
Yeah,
a
they
decent
have
if you can't afford a decent graphics card like myself, you might as well just fucking play on console and get a capture card, cause
No, I'm pretty much moved to PC. Not buying any more consoles. And it's only for the stuff. But like, yeah, gaming kind of sucks right now. I haven't liked any game I haven't liked a game besides the ones I was already playing, like Halo.
honestly though, that was annoying too. That
Honestly,
stupid
it's
that
2015.
thruster drop. I mean, it was cool to
Yeah,
see,
it is a
but
ground pound. I do not want GTA 6. I don't want any GTA.
I want him to stop talking about
GTA
it.
GTA to me is one of those things where it's like, once it came to like consoles and it was like a 3D world instead of over top, it was like a firestorm. And I still to this day think first.
It's like Fallout.
Not the first three. Yeah. Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas are still the best Grand Theft Autos that ever existed.
Oh yeah.
That's the problem. And Vice City, in my opinion, Vice City is the best one. It's only because I like the setting better. But
Alright, honestly, this is a fucking lost cause.
now 4 wasn't
I'm
bad, but the
clearly
driving
not
sucked.
gonna. I'm clearly not gonna get a better.
I did not give a fuck about GTA 5 at all.
Nope, still don't.
I care about GTA 6. The last game that I was really excited for, besides stuff that I'm already playing, like Pokemon, Halo, that is gonna be Division, the first one. 14, I think it was.
I was excited for Fable.
I don't hate GTA 4. There was just the driving sucked. That's about the only thing I really have for it. I did like it, but I think what the biggest problem was is that GTA 5, they didn't show me that I would have that I wanted inside of it. Like they added new stuff. But it's like I don't want any of this. Part of the realization that the more simple a game is, the better it is. Doesn't mean it's not complex in the way you play it or whatever, but like I've come to the point to where every new IP that releases, every new addition to old IPs that I've been playing, I have varying degrees of about what they're doing, fun, and what they have put out. Only thing that's impressive are the console specs. Xbox probably isn't going to make more. They're going to make consoles. It's going to be just Xbox. Might as well just be PC. No point in them having a regular console. They should just specialize. Maybe make a specialized surface for gaming. Different configurations for it.
Alola Geodude, Encanto.
PlayStation. I'm not hating on PlayStation, but I will hate on them for PlayStation 5 because they don't really have exclusives to just PS5. Really, they have a few, but nothing. And I'm not.
They have Spider-Man.
Yeah, but I find
And
that's
actually,
like,
Actually, I think that got ported to PC as well.
Good.
So they've lost their
I'm not gonna shit on
exclusivity.
PlayStation. Here's my problem. PlayStation, all their titles,
And they're
all their
charging
number
way
one
too much.
titles,
They're charging
make
way too
one
much for
good
this.
game. All their exclusive titles.
But I mean, so is
They do
so is
the first
Microsoft,
game-
though.
All the exclusive titles, they make the first game great and every other one fucking shit. I don't want PlayStation anymore. All I want is a gaming PC. Give a shit about. The only game I'm excited for is Doom. Next Doom. Yeah, it's cool. You can like the driving. It's not me. It's not for me, but
He's not wrong though. It did kind of feel like a boat. But I don't want a
didn't
car.
like it.
I don't want a car feeling like a boat. I want a car to feel like a car. I want a
But
truck
GTA
to.
4 was fine. Like the story was good. All this stuff
Yeah.
that came for it was good. Only thing beside that, yeah, it's the only complaint I have about GTA 4. GTA 5 just didn't appeal to me at all. That game that I didn't, especially online. That just pain in the ass. And the last new IP I was excited for was The Division. That failed miserably. It was a great idea, but I put 144 hours into it and the online was just trash. They very much. Another newer IP I was super excited for was.
You know what? You know what I didn't like. You know what else I didn't like that I tried? Warframe. I tried to play Warframe. I couldn't.
Warframe's been out way before. Dude, Warframe.
Yeah, but I couldn't get into it. Like I tried so hard.
What was another game? Was that Ghost Recon? Wildlands? Was that Ghost Recon? Yeah. I love that game too. The same reasons that I like Division. Kept fucking up, dude. Like online events were stupid. The online multiplayer was just boring. All this open world stuff's great. Don't get me wrong, but like when it's an open world multiplayer game and it's not an MMO, it's just kind of
You're just kind of wasting potential at that point.
I mean, I like how they section it off, though. My biggest problem with video games is that they just do. They focus on sexuality and race and all that sort of stupid. Don't fucking care. They made the Halo show, and I fucking was like, "Oh, they're not following lore," so I'm just gonna say fuck. The games that have been coming out recently, I'm just not. I'm excited for a game that's coming out in the next.
Yeah, me neither.
2025.
To be honest.
Wait, when's Doom? Doom Dark Ages. I'm not even really that excited for it because it's just a game that I've played for like ever. But like Doom and then like Pokemon Legends DA.
Honestly, I'm not even that excited for that.
I am if they fix a lot of the bugs from Arceus. But my biggest problem with it is that when are they releasing this? Is that going to be a release title for the new Switch?
No, Mario Kart 9.
Listen, it doesn't make Pokemon. Release title doesn't mean it comes from Nintendo. Title means it comes out around the time of release.
I just know that the only one that's verified is
Yeah, but
And
they haven't verified the
that's
date
not
for-
even on the list. Pokemon, no Pokemon's even on the list.
I don't know. I don't even like the new Gears of War. The last Gears game I played was Gears 4, and I quit it.
Gears 5
like,
was
super.
I mean, it was
I was
fun to
super
play,
excited to
but at the
watch.
same time,
I was excited to watch more story with Marcus Phoenix's kid. I forget his name now.
yeah.
And it seemed like more fun. I was really invested in that character. And they changed the main character. I'm like, well, then I don't want to fucking play this. The worst fucking thing they ever did. Like, no, it's just because it's a girl. It's like, no, I got invested in a character, and you should be like, oh, we're not using him anymore.
Fuck that guy.
It's like
We did the
it's like
whole
making
backstory.
Halo.
We did the whole backstory, but fuck that guy.
It was like a Halo 5 moment. Like, oh, you like the Master Chief? How about this fucking guy? Spartan Locke. Dude, get the fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? Gears 2 and 3 were really good. Gears 1 was really good too.
Yeah.
All 3 of them were really good. Even like the, what was that one? Judgment? Judgment was alright. Favorite, but it wasn't bad. Dude, there's just not many games I want to play.
Should I go in here? Should I go in here with my Haunter and just fucking decimate the fucking week?
Here you in?
Huh? It's the fighting type gym where you get either Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee.
Oh. What do you want? Anyways, like there's just like no games I'm interested in.
Yeah, there's really not.
Except for old IPs I've been playing forever, on and off forever, and I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't know. It just seems like about gaming news. Like, I wish I could give a shit. I really do. But they haven't put out anything that interests me. Old IPs that I was probably already going to buy anyways. I want something new, you know? I mean, I guess I could go to indie space for that, but at the same time, it's like indie games people are making that are like, that I want to play, that I would want to play. Good indie games, don't get me wrong. But like, there's no good indie games that I want to play. That's a big problem in the gaming industry. Huge problem. There's a lot of people that feel that way too. And like we have all the old timers telling us we're getting old.
I thought I had another psychic attack.
Yeah, they probably did use developers from 343 to rush it out. But Gears of War Judgment. But yeah, like there's just a lot of problems with the game. I mean, all industries right now are having a lot of problems. Every fucking industry.
You can't take him out of his Pokeball.
They're
Gary doesn't hang out with you.
Ideas, they're like bankrupt. You know what I mean? Like whoever came in after that made Gears of War, Halo, Mass Effect, fucking BioShock, Borderlands. What else came in? Newer Call of Duties I can't stand.
Oh, I like Borderlands.
I'm saying that game time frame was just really good, and it lasted longer than it should have.
Actually, I don't know a lot about it yet, but that's probably why I'm kind of excited for it. But the new Borderlands is getting ready to come out, Borderlands 5.
I'm not trusting that shit.
I'm kind of excited to see how it comes out.
The Witcher was amazing. Now they're making another one that looks like shit. Everyone wanted Cyberpunk, and that was a failure.
Yeah.
Everyone wanted
And now we have to
a
wait
new
for
Mass
Elders.
Effect. That was
Now-
a failure.
Now we gotta wait for Elder Scrolls 6. They're supposed to be making another Mass Effect. That's a direct connection
All of a sudden,
to. That's a direct connection to the trilogy. So I'm
God,
excited to
gaming
see what
sucks
that's
right now.
I'm excited to see what that's about.
I don't buy anything on release date. Oh, I might for ZA, Pokemon ZA, just so I can play it. But I'm still iffy.
You know what I miss?
To be honest,
You know what I miss?
release
Fucking midnight releases, man. Fucking midnight
dude.
releases, man.
Every dude
Those
who
were the
was a
best,
gamer
man.
in the 2000s misses midnight.
And then you knew you were the real deal if you could fucking go to the midnight release, spend all fucking night
Have a
playing
good
that
night, dude.
game.
Thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you again. Been a long time.
Make sure to subscribe and like so we pop up more.
No, he's already followed me
Good.
back in the day.
Well, that's why I'm saying you gotta like the shit, because that means that'll make your shit pop up more. It fucks with the algorithm.
Is there a like on Twitch? I don't even fucking remember.
I don't know.
I know there's a follow, and I know you could share. I don't know if you could. I had to go to another stream, I guess.
What is technically the next gym?
Although streaming sucks now too, dude. Most of it's like bullshit. None of it's really game. Like, go look at Twitch's homepage. Right now.
Technically,
There's a
the
guy
next
just
gym
chatting.
is Fuchsia City.
Fuchsia City. There's just like just
Technically.
chatting shit. Barely any of its games.
But I'm supposed to go fight Sabrina next, if memory serves correctly.
Probably. Am I going to do that? Oh, fuck no, they're not even here. I'm not doing
According to the story.
There's no like. It's just follow or.
Oh, okay. I'll swing over to YouTube and do the things.
I already got all. Reality is, dude, fucking everything's stupid and gay.
Oh, look, it's blue.
Nobody has a brain. Nobody actually thinks about anything besides what's good for them. They don't think of nobody incentivizes anybody to do anything. Kind of sad. This is the time frame where if I didn't have a kid, I'd just be in the woods by myself. You know what I mean? Because everybody asked me when I was a kid, you know, when we were learning about the Great Depression and stuff, they were like, what would you do? I was like, I just go live in the woods. You can't just go live in the woods. I'm like, why can't you? Tell me why I can't go live in the woods. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Because this is like, this is like in middle school. They're like, well, you can't survive. I was like, yes, I can. I hunt. I fish. I know what plants you can eat around here. What are you talking about? And they're actually food and not just garbage. Man.
Honestly, I can
It
learn all
sucks.
that. I need to learn
Like,
more, but
I need to learn more like medicine plants. We need to get some actual fruit trees growing, man.
yeah.
Out in random spot.
Some apples.
But yeah,
And
like I grew up in
whatever
Appalachia,
else
dude.
can grow
I grew up
around
with
here, to
people
be honest.
who had been on the same land for like 6 generations and shit.
Pikachu
Like,
covers
they knew
the
that
best
land. Like their
amount of
fathers and their
Pokemon.
grandfathers knew the land. Like it was like the inside of their house.
Oh, it's Charizard.
They had like acreage. Not just like, you know, like 5. You're talking like 10, 15 to 100 and something. A lot of acreage.
Yo,
He knew the whole plot.
I just did the
in the back of
fucking.
their hand.
I just did Ash's last battle. Pikachu just went head to head with a Charizard and beat his ass.
And I mean, it's just crazy to me. It's insane.
And my Charmeleon is evolving.
At today's day and age, no one gives a shit about anything. When I was a kid, you would have never heard me say this to another person in my entire life.
Excuse me.
I never would have thought
Charizard.
my entire life.
We got Charizard, guys.
Here's something that I gotta say. I would have never thought my entire life that when Russia back to Ukraine, that I hope they could have took over all of Western Europe, Canada, and America. Would have never hoped that.
Yeah,
Now,
nah.
with how crazy everything is, it's like, dude, even better off being here. I know Russia's a shithead too. Come on. Liberalism failed. We can't replace it. It can't replace itself. Come on, man. Get more conservative or get more communist. Pick one.
I'm kind of mad that he didn't heal my fucking Pokemon when he got done beating Haunter's ass in. But he expects me to fucking finish this whole fucking Silphco.
That's sad. What else is sad? I mean, just the state of everything.
Honestly.
We're helping a foreign country fight its own war. Look, I don't all of them. We do it all the time. I don't give a fuck about Israel. I don't give a fuck about the Ukraine, Russia, and I don't care about the Palestinians. Sorry, don't care. Don't. They don't care about me either.
Yeah, that's. I'm honestly tired of being looked on as the bad guy for just not caring. It's not that I wish them ill will.
Look,
I just genuinely don't care.
Yeah, like I don't want these wars to happen. I don't want people dying. I don't want people getting injured. I don't want any of that.
But at the same time, I don't care at all.
Just like I don't want the random person in New York to get murdered, or hit by a car or whatever. I don't want them. I want the same thing for everybody. Live a normal fucking life without any war, without any of this bullshit. A halfway decent economy. I think it'd be that great. Decent. I mean, we've gone through what? 4 economic crashes in my lifetime?
Working on a 5th.
And I'm not saying it's impossible to make it for yourself or anything.
I'm so tired of hearing, this economic crash is going to be the worst ever. That's only because we technically have more money now.
Only technically because we keep kicking the can down the road. How bad 2008
it's obvious every single fucking crash is going to be worse than the last because if your country is growing economically, every crash is going to be worse than the last because you're bigger than the last. I hate the way they
the biggest problem. Here's the reality. Our country isn't growing in GDP. The companies are.
Oh, I mean, yeah. And that's exactly what
GDP's a
Sam
shit-
was talking about.
By the way, guys, I hate to tell you all this. GDP is a shit number because it's just input output. The GDP, when I think GDP, I'm like, oh, we're actually making something. No, GDP also includes people who just push papers. Their input and output. What? That's not real. Like, what? It's not input and output. Bullshit.
They're the ones
And
calculating the input
degree-
and output,
college
to be
degrees
honest.
got our fucking shit now. Doing in general shit now. I mean, I'm teaching my kids stuff that we learned in elementary school now, and he's in middle school. He never learned it, and it's not because he's an honor roll student. You can't be honor roll and be not knowing things in your classes that you're tested for. They're just not.
Well, that's the
teaching.
problem. They're not testing them on that shit. If they're not teaching them, they're not testing them.
That's what I'm saying. Like David even said to me, he's like, what classes are you in this? At U.S. history, I was like, cool. What he's learned for the past eight fucking years of his life. Revolutionary War. Oh, the Revolutionary War. Just the Revolutionary War. That's all they learned about that and like the building of America. In 8th grade history class, we would by now we would be on Reconstruction. By this time frame. January, when I was in 8th grade history class, U.S. history class, we were in after the Civil War. Granted, it was only for a couple days because nobody gives a fuck about Reconstruction.
Right.
No one talks about that. No one talks about the reasons we got into World War II.
Everybody
dude,
only wants to talk about
younger
the
kids.
actual destruction.
Yeah. Younger kids don't even know that the Wild West lasted up until World War I.
Wild.
The Wild West, you don't know this and you're younger, the Wild West lasted until World War I, which is Reconstruction from literally the end of the Civil War up until World War I was the Wild West. What we call the Wild West. And 8th graders don't know this. Not because they were taught and forgot or didn't listen. They were never taught it. Shit, once you get into high school in America, when we were in school, it was Revolutionary War, civil, a little bit about the building of the country after the Revolutionary War, slavery and the Civil War. Then it was like a day on Reconstruction, a day into towards the middle of the Industrial Revolution, like the late 1890s to the 1920s. Then it's the Great Depression. Then it's World War II. Then it's World War One. Then it's World War One. Then it's the Great Depression. Then it's World War II. And World War One is only like a couple days. And World War One is actually more significant than World War II. We spent weeks on World War II. We spent a couple days on World War One. World War One is what caused World War II. They don't teach that either. We didn't talk about Vietnam. We didn't talk about Korea. We didn't talk about... Well, we wouldn't have talked about it then because it was so fresh in our minds. We wouldn't have had it either. 9/11 or the Gulf War, because we were all alive and actually knew during the Gulf War. Well, kind of. We were little kids, but knew what was happening during the Gulf War, during 9/11. We were sentient enough to know something was up. You never talk about Iran-Contra, which was in the 70s as well. I mean, there's so much history people do not know about just their own country. I'm sure this isn't everywhere, but a lot of places most of America's like this. Even worse now. And we have assholes coming into office saying, well, Americans are dumb because they were never taught anything. It's like, why did you force us all to go to school and then tell us to get into tech for 30 years? And then replace us with immigrants? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. None of it makes any sense. I don't care anymore. Like, people just don't fucking care anymore. And they're not going to. Because the only thing that's going on right now that anyone gives a flying fuck about is Elon Musk going to Mars. And you know who doesn't care about that? The average fucking person. They don't care if Elon Musk blasts himself to outer space and goes to fucking Jupiter. They don't give a shit because life here sucks. Is it better than a lot of places? Of course. That doesn't mean shit. Everybody bitches about the healthcare system. By the way, the healthcare system wasn't that bad until the Affordable Care Act came out. I buy my own private insurance for $120 a month.
And it would actually do shit.
And it was good. Good. Like, doctor copays were $5. I went to the emergency room. I had to pay fucking shit.
Right.
Okay. If I needed a specialist, copay was at most $100. And that's like a crazy specialist. Like something that rarely fucking happens to people. Kind of specialist. Not like if I need a physical therapy because I twisted an ankle. Cost me fucking nothing.
Now all you're really covered.
I could have my teeth cleaned every week if I wanted to for free.
Now all you're really now all you're really covered for is
vision.
Pills.
I had vision. I have 20/20 vision. I'm 30 fucking 6.
Now all you're covered.
Still have 20/20 vision, and I never needed it, but I had it on my insurance just in case. When I was 18, what if I fuck up my eye somehow? That's exactly what my thought was. And
now all you're
what?
covered for
It
is pills and somebody to talk to.
It cost me fucking $120 a month.
The insurance will cover pills and somebody
That
to
was
talk to
private,
when you're sad.
Not through work. My work did not pay for it. I mean, it technically did because I went to work and paid for it. But it wasn't through work. That's the crazy thing. People don't realize like how good healthcare was in the 2000s. You could have gone to the doctor with $200 and got whatever the fuck you needed done.
Yeah.
Whether you had insurance or not.
Y'all are bitching about sex changes now. You could have done that for $150, $200 back in the 2000s, and nobody would have fucking said a word.
I don't know about all that.
I know, but it was definitely significantly cheaper than it is now.
I mean, everybody's talking about like, oh, the healthcare system's so bad now. Yeah, I remember the healthcare system in 2007, and it was fucking awesome. It was awesome. It was fucking awesome. Anyone who told you that it wasn't is a fucking liar. Right? I was a single dude who had all the best insurance for his car.
I mean, honestly, that was part of
health and all that, and it cost fucking nothing.
I mean, honestly, yeah, part of that was because we were single dudes with no fucking kids or no fucking no real, like, we had our own bills, but that was it.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like, yeah, we're paying more when we have family and stuff, but the reality is you're actually kind of paying less for yourself because as you age, your risk factor goes down by a bunch.
Oh yeah. Like I probably pay
regular.
I probably pay like 30. I think I pay like $30 a month for insurance, and I have altogether, I have 2 vehicles and the house, and it's like $120 or some dumb shit.
I mean, it's absolutely fucking sad.
2 cars in the house. On full coverage, no less. I don't need full coverage on a fucking 2003 Ford Expedition with 250,000 fucking miles on it. Do I fucking have it? You goddamn right I do.
By the time I was 18 and the time I was 21, all I did was go to concerts.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, at minimum, twice a month. Minimum. There were points where I was going weekly.
Yeah, that was back when we had money for that. I don't know what that is
I mean,
now.
granted, they weren't expensive concerts. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm buying.
Well, that's the,
tickets.
well,
I
that's
listen
the
to
other
fucking
part of
metal.
it. That's the
listen
other
to
part of
mostly,
it. Like,
shit nobody cares about. But like even those tickets are expensive now.
yeah, that's the other part of it. Like anything you want to go see is fucking god awful.
I'm not buying like Taylor Swift tickets. Trust me. I didn't even go see
No.
Metallica when they opened in Baltimore. When they opened their tour in Baltimore because they were $100 and something. Could have afforded it then. I just didn't go because I was like, no, it's a waste of money.
Last time I went to a concert was Kane Brown, and that's because my stepdaughter was on punishment, so she couldn't go. So I had to fill the spot because they had already purchased the tickets, and they were like 100 and something a piece. And I was like, "You're not going. I'm going to like."
I don't even know how much it still got. I told my mom
Because they couldn't get the money back. They couldn't get all the money back for the tickets, and I was like, "Well, I mean, if you can't get all the money back, then you're fucking going. You're not wasting the fucking money."
Those Slipknot tickets are probably expensive as fuck. But mom, look, I'm happy you bought them for me and my son, but I did not want to spend the money. I want to spend
That was the whole reason why I didn't buy them myself. I didn't want to spend the money.
Dude, we bought. Okay, so I bought not dinner, but like some fries and stuff there. And Coke.
Oh my god.
For me and David, it was $50.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
It's fucking retarded. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back.
Heard. We're gonna keep navigating this maze that is Silphco. And I've already gone back to the very beginning. Oh, nope. Don't go downstairs. I work for Silphco. What am I to do? Shut up, bitch. Oh. He wants me to kick his ass. Again. One more time we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. Muck and electrode. So my dumbass sends out Venusaur and fucking whatever. I'll just poison the piss out of electrode. You bitch.
Can't poison the shit out of nothing.
that's what he said
I
to
saw that
me.
shit. It exploded.
He was like, "Hey, poison this bitch."
Explosion. But no, dude. Like I don't know, man. Look, I know this sounds like nostalgic bait or whatever. Dude, look, I was never very rich. I never had a shit ton of money.
Yeah, go Cubone. Hit that
Times where I made a
bone
good bit of money,
meringue.
there was times where I haven't made a good bit of money. Here's the reality. My life. Look, I'm thankful for everything that I have. I'm not complaining about that. What I am complaining about is that every time I turn around, it seems like everyone just keeps fucking everybody over.
I think I hit Vine Whip instead of Razor Leaf. That's probably why. Yep. Oh,
It's
fuck
only
me.
here in America.
He's
I
using
made enough money
Minimize.
to buy some PC stuff and some Switch.
Oh,
Game
yes, he
consoles.
still hit him with boomerang.
But the realization is that that stuff doesn't really fucking. And I knew this my whole life. I just do it for fun. But like, kind of crazy that, like, to me, right now, with the future ahead of us that we have right now, it's not like based on just government. It's everything.
It's definitely looking grim. And I'm not talking the
You've
grim
never
adventures
heard
of Billy
me
and
in-
Mandy.
You would have never heard me thinking about telling my son he was born to get the fuck.
Why would you attack him? Why would you not
find a
attack
way
the
to get the fuck
poison? Why would you
my
not
town.
attack a poison guy
Or his town.
who's
He's
causing
like, "What do
us
you
the
mean,
most
Maryland?"
problems?
And I'm like, no, the United States. Reality is, man, with the way things are going, America's not for Americans. Standard of living is garbage. Americans do what employers want them to do, and then they get yelled at for not doing enough. And they get replaced by an immigrant, legal or illegal.
God
Care about
damn.
you.
See,
Nobody
this is
does.
why you should have used boomerang against Wheezing instead
Or
of
your family
fucking
and your friends.
being a stupid ass and using it against Raichu.
And everything is against America. Out of your race or everything past at least.
Oh, there goes Venusaur. Oh, Venusaur, you're a fucking
Go for your favorite
boss.
politician. Go for your side. I'm pretty right fucking wing. I voted for Trump to watch the days, but then Elon Musk, Vivek, Trump all fucked it last week. Left probably won't take. My only hope right now is that by the time my son, I have immigration, we might as well just be Christian nationals. The reason I say that's pretty simple. I'm not a Christian. I don't hate Christians. I never have. So if there is a God or if there's something. Not sure if it's a God, but there's something going on that I don't know about.
Something's going on
Open to
around
it.
here.
But the reality is, man, nothing saving America. Be far right stuff. I'm not saying Nazis and stuff like that. Talking conservative of the conservative. Like the most
Well,
conservative.
we've spent as a country, we've spent so much time saving everyone else
Yeah, this
that
everything's gonna
now there's no one left to save us
suck. Dude,
from
about this for a minute,
ourselves.
yeah, okay. Let's say I'm the president. Or you're the president. We'll do it that way. You're the president, right? I am one of your chiefs of staff. And you're talking about things and you're like, hey, what's these bills coming up? And I explain it. One of them has $6 billion or $600 million or whatever the fuck they gave Ukraine this past. What would your words be to me?
Why?
Oh, because they're fighting a war with Russia.
Why?
Exactly. That's my exact. I'm like, what the fuck? No. like you'd be like, why? I'd be like, no, that's not happening. I'm
Fuck you
vetoing
mean?
that the second they pass it.
Right. Fuck you mean? Like, they're in a war.
As a matter of fact,
Okay.
right out of the military, we're kicking them fuckers out.
They're fighting a war.
You've got 2 days to get your
Okay.
shit and get the fuck out. And if you're not gone by 2 days, all these military members who you pissed off by sending them over to war are going to shoot you.
Right.
That's your option.
It's
You will
a, it's
have
a,
We will not.
They're
pass
fighting a
any
war.
laws
Okay.
or
Why would we
anything.
want to get involved in that? I don't understand your thought process here. Why would you even want to get involved?
I'm not the one writing the bill.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I would say to them. I mean, like I'm not understanding the thought process here. All of a sudden, you want to get
they
involved
attacking us?
in something. All of a sudden, you want to get involved in something that's that's just gonna be a detriment to us when we can advance further if we do nothing.
Yep. I mean, but then again, if I was president, that'd be fucked. Everyone would be freaking out because I'd be like, "We're leaving NATO. We're not doing that anymore. UN, you can stay here in New York, but if you want to be here, you gotta pay a butt ton of rent. But we're leaving the UN."
Oh yeah.
Israel, fuck off. Ukraine,
Like-
fuck off. Every
They're
other
like-
country, fuck off.
They say we need to pay more taxes. No, motherfuckers visiting or fucking not fucking actual Americans need to pay
Tariffs.
more in taxes.
Tariffs.
And that too.
Tariffs.
And that too.
America's whole
If
fucking
immigrants
tax
if
system.
immigrants actually paid
Before-
taxes,
Okay.
Let's
I'm
be
going to
real.
explain the history
Let's
to
be
you
fucking
of
real.
taxes in America.
let's be fucking real
First
though.
off,
The taxes were brought up by Abraham Lincoln because of the
the
war.
Civil War.
The Civil War, and it was only supposed to be fundraising for the Civil War. It was never supposed to go
it did
past
go away.
that. It was never
No, it did
supposed
go
to.
away.
It was never supposed to come back.
Yeah, I know. Well, unless we were in a wartime thing again.
Right. It's literally just fundraising for war. So they had another excuse not to go to war.
And right now, we have a bunch of fucking liberals telling the right that they can't be right wing. That's insane to me. Like, dude, you teamed up with them to use them as a shield against the commies and the crazy leftists and all this other shit.
Oh yeah, no.
And then when conservatives are like, no, we're going to be
Oh
conservative,
shit! What the fuck was that? Oh.
you fucking throw a shit fit. Throw a shit fit. It's just sad and fucking disgusting, dude. It really is. It genuinely makes my head hurt. Oh. And the worst part is, the only reason they ran away from the progressives and the crazy left is because recently it's because they got too crazy. For 100 years, the liberals pushed their fucking ass. And it doesn't matter because the reality is, liberals will always side with the worst of the left.
You know what?
Always fucking will.
I am not gonna lie. I
It's
do kind of like
disgusting.
this portion of the game where you can actually interact with Pikachu. Although I wish it was more expansive to where you could just interact with whatever Pokemon you have out of the Pokeball in this same manner.
Well, in
Just because I feel
Hey,
like if I was
hey, yeah,
actually a
camping.
Pokemon, I feel like if I was actually a Pokemon trainer, I would interact with my Pokemon in that manner all the fucking time. They would legitimately
but-
be like pets, like household fucking family pets to me. That I also go out and battle other household family pets.
till they faint.
until I kill your fucking until I kill your kid's Pikachu. Pikachu, do the Thunderbolt.
Pika, Pika. That fucking hurt.
You didn't have to do it, man. You didn't have to do it. You could have just done nothing.
Yeah, no, the reality is, man.
Look, see, it leads back to what I was saying. Just do nothing. In a lot of these instances that the government wants to do something, just do nothing. It'll be fine. I promise.
That's literally the whole point in Congress and the Senate is to not do shit. Does anyone realize this? People, for whatever reason,
how is it
believe
they
that because we voted someone in office,
how is it that
they
they
should do
effectively how is it that they can effectively vote in horrible policies that cost Americans thousands of dollars, but they can't effectively pass something that'll actually do anything for anyone?
except for other countries.
And if they do, it's wrapped up with a whole bunch of shit that you don't want.
Yeah, like war.
Like, oh, we're going to do this, and this to healthcare.
We left.
All right, cool. That sounds cool. Oh, but we're also sending like $3 billion to fucking...
Like, almost 250 years ago, didn't we beat the fuck out of some British dudes so we could not care about that side of the world anymore?
Apparently, it was just over some tea. I don't know how that got deflated.
Like, it wasn't that the whole point? Like, yeah, we'll trade with you, but like
yeah,
you gotta pay a tariff.
Like, yeah, they spilled tea, but that wasn't like the tea wasn't even the point. It could have been anything that they were paying taxes on. It was legitimately just the fact that they wanted to get the fuck away from Britain.
If George Washington was alive right now,
he'd probably be like, y'all are fucking
like,
bitches.
No, no, this is...
Why are you even talking to those people?
How have you not killed every single person in the government? That's what he would say.
Why is this man acting like a king? That is
he
not
got
his
mad at a 5% tax on tea. That's what we got mad about.
And yet here we are.
That was the final straw on the camel's back.
And yet here we are paying fucking thousands of dollars a fucking year.
Now, I pay anywhere between $8,000 to $15,000, depending upon the year.
And that's just on my income.
Income tax.
That's just my income. Then I got to pay a 6% sales tax on shit.
You know what I could do with that money? Literally, anything I do with that money will be better than... Like, I could throw it away. I could give it to anyone who would just burn it.
It's wild.
And it would still be better than what the government's going to do with it.
Look, it's wild. I fall into the 22% income tax. That was my tax bracket last year. Was 22%. 6% sales tax, and then you've got countless other luxury and other taxes. And there's no representation for these taxes. We went to war over a country we couldn't even see anymore, and
over 5% tax
over
on tea.
5% on tea and other caffeinated beverages. Because I think coffee and the coffee beans and stuff were a part of that too, but they were expensive, so nobody really bought them except for the rich.
Like, we went to war. Like, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Obviously, there was already things going on.
The tea was like, hey, y'all got to stop. You just doing too much.
Think about this. Okay, if there's two things you don't mess with in America, caffeinated beverages or boats.
And alcohol. Okay. Don't fuck with our alcohol. We'll create a whole fucking underground gangster fucking paradise over some fucking alcohol.
Dude.
We didn't even do that for holistic fucking healing.
We got attacked by a country in an island that no one can see from any other state. And we put 2 suns on them.
Oh, wait, hang on.
We turned the land of the rising sun into the land of the 3 rising suns.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Boats.
I was about to say, wasn't each one of those bombs like more than one sun individually?
No. Couldn't do that. You would evaporate the Earth. Whole thing.
I mean, they did. Twice.
I mean, they didn't evaporate the whole
'Cause
Earth because we're
the-
still here.
Because the first one wasn't good enough.
Didn't
Drop
stop.
another
Anyways. But we went to war and became a country
That
over
was-
caffeine.
one.
And we went to war and put 2 suns on another fucking country
That's
because they
a,
attacked our boats.
that's like one of the smallest countries, if not the smallest country.
They're small, real small countries. It is definitely one of the strongest countries that are that small. Sure. Listen,
And for
landmass.
a country that can't have like an air force,
You can't have a military except for like a National Guard.
right? Yeah, you remember what happened last time? Don't let us catch you with no military now. I feel like
the
that's how
Korean
that.
War never ended.
I feel like that's how that conversation went, and they were just like, "Yes, yeah, see." I'm sorry,
It's so
but
insane.
you drop 2 suns on somebody, legitimately, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, whatever the fuck you want." If they don't, they're hard.
Look, I may have not agreed with us getting into World War One, thus causing World War Two, and us having to get involved. But the reality is that even when our country wasn't the most advanced at the time, even when our country wasn't the best at the time, it was worth being here.
It was still
And-
the best in other ways. Like
Yeah.
now we're the
I
best
mean-
in way. Now we're not. First of all, we're not even best in like anything anymore.
Anything.
And the things that we're even good at don't fucking matter.
Yep. The sad part is they're just trying to go down this technological revolution.
And didn't we already have one of
because
those?
They want to. That was the industrial one. We're going to go down this technological revolution that replaces people at work. Look,
God
I'm
damn,
not
it's already
saying you can't
1:30.
make a life. I'm not saying you can't make a life on, some, like, art, music, whatever it may be, right? But at that point, what's going to happen is we're just going to be a communist state that has money, and we're going to turn into pieces of shit. Think of the people in the movie WALL-E.
Honestly, all I can think
No
about
one
is the
wants
people.
that.
All I can think about is idiocracy.
Yeah, because that's where we're
When
at.
I see the direction this country's going, it literally just that it's like that movie is The Simpsons. Like it's going to
Look.
like that shit's gonna happen.
I used to love this country. Now I don't even care. Like, I'm like, because it seems like everything that has any kind of power structure to it's fucked. Anything that doesn't have power structure to it is also fucked because independent trying to do stuff. Yeah, you could probably make a living, but unless you do something really ridiculous, not gonna be making a shit ton of money. That's just a fact.
I'm not paralyzed anymore. I guess he got scared. He used a paralyzed heal, and the dude's like, "Yeah,
It's just
nah, we
kinda
gotta
sad,
explode
man.
now."
Kind of sad. When I was growing up, man, in the 90s, chill. It was fun. It was America, rah rah rah. 11 happened.
Fucking cats.
America, rah rah rah. But we were going terrorist, which is obviously made a bunch of missteps there too. And the between the .com bubble, the 2000 housing market crash, COVID, the horrible economy now, horrible economy
I wish Venusaur had a tail of some sort.
during the Obama period, and not even Bush, because it happened right after Bush.
I wish Venusaur had a tail
I'm
of
not
some
even
sort.
saying it's Obama's
Because
fault,
now he just looks like a frog.
but it is. I'm blaming all of them. Reality is, all these people that are all America rah 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 right now, they're not thinking
Of America
and-
at all.
of America at all. They're not thinking of America.
They're not. They're honestly not even thinking about themselves. I mean, let's
in a way.
call a fork in this situation. They're not thinking at all.
Yeah. It sucks. Everybody's calling it the fall of an empire. Sure, but problem is everybody cares about like us
Everybody
being a
cares about
superpower.
Everybody cares about what somebody with more money than them has to say, and the reason they have more money is ludicrous.
Usually, yeah. Look, Elon Musk. I'll give Elon Musk his dues. He made the thing that became PayPal. Cool.
I was more talking about famous people who haven't actually done anything to actually help society at all, like
Yeah.
actors,
Not like
even musicians
OF
in a
girls.
way. Like musicians don't make musicians
Yeah,
don't even make
like-
as much, but like actors, fucking athletes. Like, why are we paying these people millions of dollars literally just to entertain us? That's all they do. They provide no actual value aside from entertainment. That's it. And
Look,
yes,
the
the arts is important, but it's really not going to do much of anything when you're paying these people millions of dollars for what?
not gonna do much of anything ever.
Exactly.
Culture is important. Not saying it's not.
I'm not saying we shouldn't have movies and stuff, but they should not be getting paid this
But
much.
Reality is, if you
When a doctor doesn't even make that much, the people feeding them don't even make as much as they do. Without the people feeding them, they're gonna fucking die and they can't act. So I mean,
well, that was Sam's.
let's be
that
real.
Was Sam's point.
There's
That was
a
Sam's
serious.
Point.
Yeah,
What
there's
did
a
you do
serious.
with your life. Probably not much, but my ass makes your dream available.
A reality. Without people like us, they wouldn't be able to live the lives that they live. So it's a huge power imbalance that we have a
I know
problem
it sounds
with.
like socialist drivel, but it isn't. Like, if
No,
you
it's
were
just an
ruled by a king and-
imbalance.
Imbalance doesn't even matter. That's not even the problem. They could have billions of dollars. I don't care.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's
but
where
like-
the imbalance
but like-
comes in. Like you shouldn't.
No, it's not even because the imbalance would be that I have a little bit of money, and that's just jealousy. I'm talking about.
No, I just want
to.
I just want people to get paid what they're actually worth, not
It's not
what
even that.
not what society
tell you why I
thinks
said
they're
that.
worth because they're more funny or more serious or can hit a ball or throw a ball or
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
dunk a basket better than the next guy. They shouldn't.
Yeah.
In my opinion, they should not make as much because it's not really contributing that much. Yes,
Yeah.
culture is
They're not
important,
contributing.
which is really not all these fucking actors. You cannot tell me every single one of these actors is contributing. No, you just can't.
I'm not even saying that. Like, this is the problem, right? The problem isn't like the rich people. What people keep.
And I don't
calling
have a problem with people
the-
having money. It's just I
it's
just
the
wish
government,
that
dude. It's the
people
government.
who I just wish
I'm not
that
even
people
saying
who earned
tax
it had the money,
anyone more.
not random motherfuckers.
Don't tax me anymore.
Right. I'm not making any more money,
Like,
but you keep taking more money. I don't understand.
stop taxing us to death. Stop printing money, cause inflation. Just don't do those things.
And honestly, just
Why is this so hard?
can we
Like,
for as a
dude.
country, can we just for a little bit stop focusing on everything that doesn't have shit to do with us? Like,
Just tired. Like, dude, everyone is tired. Like, the progressives
we're like a
got
person
power
after a
through the
really
liberals.
we're like a
for the past 100
person
years.
after a really bad breakup that they were together with the person for really long. We need to just work on us for a little while. Fuck everybody else. Let them work out their own shit. We have enough shit going on.
I mean, like when you point out things like, dude, why are we doing this? Like, I don't know.
Exactly. Nobody has a legitimate answer for why we're doing 90% of the shit we're doing as a country. Which is sad because you would think we're doing it as a country, so we would know why we're doing it as
they
a
were trying to
country.
pass that funding the government bill. Look, I understand the government has to be funded. We have a military.
I'm pretty sure that's what Dogecoin is.
What?
Government. It's legitimate government funding because it's a government-backed Bitcoin cryptocurrency.
I don't care. My point is that like, can you just stop fucking over Americans? Like at this point, if we just had a president and didn't have Congress write bills and stuff for years, let people have their fucking money, America would turn around so fucking.
You know what's a good example of government fucking shit up? And it's not even our government.
Literally everything.
It's not even our government, but the Japanese government funded. It was either Battle of Gods or Resurrection F. Because of the hype that I think it was Resurrection F. Because of the hype that Dragon Ball Super was getting, they funded Resurrection F and rushed production, and that's why Resurrection F was not even close to one of the good Dragon Ball movies.
True. But like we just have a lot of issues that no one wants to talk about. Immigration is great, but we've had at least 30 years of
immigration
legal system.
Immigration is like drinking.
And then
we're
fucking years, guys.
We're basically getting alcohol poisoning at this point.
And these people.
Let's call a cat and a dog a dog here.
Look, I understand people who want to come to America. I'm not saying that isn't a good idea. Actually, I am saying that right now because once your kids are American citizens, but like, it's crazy to me to sit here and think how much everything is just so stupid complicated.
Does he not learn flamethrower?
Does I think it's later though.
It used to be when he was a Charmeleon. Before he evolved.
I mean, there used to
And I
Like, I'm
normally
not
didn't
even
get,
asking.
and I believe you normally
for
didn't get Dragon
change
Rage until the level before
anything.
you evolved into Charizard.
Oh,
If I remember correctly.
except for
It's been
NATO.
so
I wish we
long.
could leave you on NATO.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. I don't think we have any business being with them at all. God damn it, I don't think I wanted to go there, but maybe I did. I don't know. Oh yeah,
We
it
have all
did.
these
Look at
trade
all these.
agreements.
Look at all this
We'll
stuff.
figure it out later.
3
Close
Pokeballs.
Congress.
Down.
Close the Senate.
3
Give us
Great
8 years
Balls.
of that.
Blessed.
Get rid of all the taxes. Get rid of income tax. Get rid of all the taxes on non-import goods.
Oh, he's gonna use a crit. He's gonna
And
use an X
this
crit.
country would turn around so fucking fast, it's retarded. Now, there's always gonna be problems, but that's literally all you need to do.
This motherfucker wants to talk
down
about weak points.
All bills.
How's this
until
for weak
forever.
points?
8 years. Get rid of the 3-letter agencies. They're a waste of time and money. Get rid of all the other bureaucracies. Just
Get rid of the
let the
monopolies.
government fight.
Or rather, at this
And
point,
there
there's
kinda is-
they're pseudo monopolies because they don't have complete. But at the same time,
probably
it's
could get rid of
enough.
monopolies if we just stop taxing regular people. Maybe they'll come up with a good idea.
Yeah, you're not
I'll
wrong.
compete in another thing. Like, innovation doesn't happen in a vacuum. Dude.
But we also need to get rid of, like you said, need to get rid of a lot of these companies because they don't exactly have a monopoly per se. But at the same time, when anybody pops up, they literally fight tooth
buy 'em.
and nail, or they buy them.
Usually just buy them now. They have so much money, there's no point in even going to court. That would be more expensive than just buying them.
So
The problem is, like, look, man, look. You want a country to be proud, this is what you do, government.
I probably
Stop
should have
taxing
pulled
everybody to
Gary.
Stop passing new laws and stuff for a while.
Yeah, definitely
Go to
should have pulled
companies.
Gary.
Go to companies and tell them, hey, you represent some kind of thing. Motorsport is a prime example. Motorsport can represent some of the best engineering in existence. Better than computers, better than all of it. Motorsport is crazy. Innovate all the fucking time. Day in and day out. We should have national sport teams, not paid by them, but where you go up to a car company like Ford or Chevy or Dodge or whatever and say, hey, look, you're an American company. We're going to tell you, though, we need you to be American. Meaning, pull your jobs back here, but
Yeah.
also start a race program for F1
Yeah.
and every other major series race there is. One company for the international market. You see one. Or they can all come together and said they're best engineers, hire some good engineers, best engineers, get them together, and we can make the American team. Special collaboration. You guys can figure out the engine, transmission, all that stuff. Shit like that. Motocross.
I mean, they wouldn't have to figure it out. I'm pretty sure F1's under very strict guidelines. So they wouldn't have to
but it's
figure it out per se. They just have to build it.
I mean, they would have to because they would have to make it. Well, they would have to learn how to build it. That's the point.
I mean, if they even need to learn, it might be. I mean, they might already have the ability to do it. They just don't. for
Yeah.
whatever reason. And it may be the guidelines. We really don't know why
Dude, they're running
we aren't
turbo.
involved in
They're
F1.
running. They're running turbocharged 6-cylinders.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not that hard. I mean, we obviously have.
Not like they're running like V12s. Not like, dude, you guys.
Maybe that's why
Ford,
they
you
won't.
make one.
Maybe
Ford,
that's why.
you fucking make one.
Maybe that's why they won't let us in because we make V12s.
No, we skipped 12 and went to 10, and there was a
We-
14-cylinder car at one point in time, but we stopped at like 10.
No, I thought they did make a V12 Viper.
It's V10. They've all been V10. It's actually a truck engine. You remember the V10 Dodge Rams, the 2500s?
Yeah, they just have it tuned to be a different
No,
vehicle.
that's just the base of it. They obviously made the block stronger and gave us
Well,
some
yeah.
French pistons and stuff for the Viper, but like that's where it came from. It made the block aluminum instead of steel or iron. That's where it came from. Why isn't like there should be Vipers now that are just engineered for the track that are racing in GT series?
What's in the is a V8 in the Ford supercar? I can't remember what it's called
Okay, so
right now.
The Ford GT from the
Yeah.
2000s, yes. The Ford GT now, that crazy space looking one. No, it's the EcoBoost 6-cylinder.
Oh well, I don't. Fuck off with that
Actually,
shit.
you know what's crazy about that?
What was the
GT
literage
from the 2000s?
What was the literage on that V8?
I think it's a 3.5.
The original one?
Oh no, I think it was. What is that engine? I thought you meant the. You said the V8.
No, the ones now are 3.5 V6's EcoBoost, which doesn't actually do anything, but we can pretend it does.
It's light. It's light. That's why. It's light and the car's super light, and it has a lot of horsepower for that engine, for sure.
Oh no, I was talking about the trucks for the most part. The car probably does get a lot of EcoBoost effects. The truck, on the other hand,
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something.
like I would prefer a
the
regular.
Intimidator Mustang?
I would
You-
prefer
I
a
forget the V8,
regular.
But do you remember
regular
the Intimidator
V6.
Mustang? You know the Intimidator Mustang?
Yeah,
The 90s Intimidator Mustang with the
Right.
supercharger?
right.
Which was also the one in the Ford Lightning, the second gen?
Okay.
Lightning. That engine, but really tuned, was in that car. Ford GT in the 2000s.
Okay.
Supercharged V8. Forget the literage, though. It doesn't really matter. It could be a 4.6. As long as it runs well, it doesn't matter. Super.
You're not wrong.
I mean, we cut Chevy. I'll give you this.
Oh no, I was just
Someone-
curious. I was just curious
someone-
on what the
I had to look this
leader
up. I forget the
was.
team. I have to admit this. Someone, a private race team, did race a NASCAR Camaro at Le Mans last year. Beating up fucking on Ferrari fucking supercars and fucking McLarens and all these fucking super crazy fucking race cars. Beating their fucking ass. And beating their fucking ass. Driving past Ferraris like they're nothing but little bitches.
And the
I have
Camaro's
to admit that.
the Camaro's a pony, isn't it?
I mean, no, because it was a NASCAR. It was the NASCAR.
So they still put the V8 in that one.
Yeah, it's the V8 Camaro from
Okay.
NASCAR. Like, so NASCAR has rules and regulations.
Because
They're very
originally
strict.
the Camaro was a pony. It wasn't even a fucking.
No, I said it was the Camaro NASCAR.
No, I
mean,
didn't
it just has
know.
the
I didn't
body-
know. I
It
didn't.
just has the
I
body
didn't-
style
I-
painted on it, essentially.
Right. I just
Oh,
couldn't. I
like,
just couldn't remember.
it's a stock car. It's a NASCAR.
Yeah, I
It's-
just couldn't
yeah,
remember what engine they put in that bitch because it could have been a supercharged V6 and it would have done the same fucking thing.
No, you have a.
It wouldn't have
strict
sounded
engine
as cool.
Regulation. No, there's a strict engine. There's a strict engine regulation. In
Yeah,
NASCAR.
NASCAR's really fucking like they're down to like measurements. It's fucking crazy.
I mean, all of them are.
I think
But the super
NASCAR is like
high-end ones, like
I think
F1,
I think NASCAR is like
GT,
the most serious about like precise
drag
measurements.
racing. Yeah, drag racing is too to compete. Like the actual like.
Well, I
F1
mean,
drag
same
racing
with
shit.
same with Formula One, but no, NASCAR actually puts it like they put regulations on it that don't actually have anything to do with the actual like. It does have to do with performance, but it doesn't at the same time. Like if you did
It
it,
does.
yes,
Everybody
you
has a
would.
performance cap.
If you
Dude,
did
every
it,
race league has a
right?
performance
If
cap.
you did it, you would get better performance. But you know, if you didn't do it, it's not going to be any worse.
It's kind of crazy. Like, I'm glad that team did that. I'm super glad they did that. It needs to happen more. Shit like that needs to happen more. Americans need to go out, and some Americans need to go out into the world and become the best at something meaningless as motorsport engineering.
You know, it's a great. You know, it's a great company in my opinion.
People need to know
I don't
about
know.
them,
I
right?
I you
I'm
know
not
it's
saying they have to be rich.
you know it's a
People have to
company
know
that does
about
that. You know it's a company that does that in my opinion. Hoonigan. Hoonigan kind of does what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're dead.
I mean, yeah. So,
But
what do you know?
these are like
Something else good from our fucking childhood that is now dead.
that wasn't really our childhood. It's like our young adulthood. But
I
yeah.
mean, either way, it was fucking awesome.
No, it's still fucked. I understand, shit happens and whatnot, but like we having Dodge, Ford, and Chrysler vehicles, having or Ford, Chevy, and Chrysler vehicles in Le Mans. I know Chrysler was bought and merged
Guess
with
what?
Fiat,
I just got flamethrower.
but
Fuck
who cares,
off.
man? Who
Finally.
cares?
Oh my god. We're gonna replace
Motorsports are the
Ember
best engineering.
with flamethrower.
Nobody talks about overclocking. I know it's just kind of a sport, something to do for fun, but no one talks about that anymore.
I don't.
They do for,
honestly,
like, funsies.
I don't.
But, like,
Yeah, I
they
don't think
do it
people.
seriously anymore.
I don't think people seriously overclock anymore. Like
They do. They're still overclocking. Like, I don't know if they're called tournaments, but you'll still do that. It's just not as crazy as it was. You know, it's kind of sad. I mean, I know that's just like, we didn't make this, but we made it better, kind of thing. But
I got flamethrower.
it just shows that we have competent people. And they do exist, even in the younger generations.
I honestly hate
Problem is
this.
that-
I honestly hate
Problem is that
Silphco
everybody
more than
sees
I hate the gambling hideout. Like everybody hates on the gambling hideout because of the the spitty floors, but this fucking this teleporter maze is fucking annoying.
Yep, it is. But like, we should be like sending our best of the best to like the countries and doing stuff.
Right. We shouldn't be looking in other countries for their best of the best. We need to be sending our best of the best over there to show them how it's fucking done.
Yeah, it's gonna take some trial and error, and we're gonna lose a lot, but who cares?
We gotta take them
Learn
L's.
from losing.
Without L's, you can't get W's, bro. These are just simple facts.
Look, I don't care if Dodge, if Chrysler, Ford, and Chevy are in F1 and they're dead last every race. They'd be
Eventually.
doing it.
Eventually.
Wait, does Cadillac still?
They won't be dead last. Does Cadillac even exist anymore?
Yeah, Cadillac sponsors an F1 car. That isn't the maker. Sad, dude. Fucking so fucking stupid. So retarded.
Does Ford?
No.
That
They have a
surprises.
sponsorship.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm
It's not
saying.
It's not a whole card.
Yeah, no. I feel like Ford and Dodge probably have they probably sponsor cars.
But not
Shit.
like
Some of
the
the cars
extent
might
that-
even use a couple parts. I mean, it's
Yeah.
entirely probable.
Yeah, but it's not the same as like factory team spends engineering time, building time, fabricating time.
Oh
making the
no, I'm not
perfect
disagreeing.
F1
I'm
car.
not disagreeing with you in the slightest.
And just keep adjusting and tuning and all of that. You can use that platform for as long as you make it very scalable. All you gotta do. But with innovations that make it easier for other F1 teams as long as it's legal. Race.
I need to stop using physical attack, any type of physical attack with this haunter.
Hey, he's got no physical attacks.
His physical is trash.
But you're using dark moves on poison spell.
Yeah, but sucker punch is a physical.
I don't know. Anyways,
Sucker punch is a
I just think
physical.
it's
He uses
crazy
the
that we don't
attack
have,
stat.
like-
His attack stat is garbage.
like we have some of the best.
His special
F1
attack
stars
stat
for-
is pretty rocking.
We
But
have huge history of car culture in this country.
so I just have to change that one. I just got to change that one move out for another special.
We have a huge culture of racing, both legally and illegally. Let's just show the world what America can do.
Can actually
Backing out of
fucking
stuff.
do
Instead of backing out
when
of
we
stuff,
don't
just-
rely on other
it's too
people.
expensive. Whatever.
I want to be able to show them what we
companies
can
just
do
start
when we
doing
don't
this.
rely on other people.
Companies take some of their own money and just develop some race cars, go overseas, and American drivers in them, and best of the best training.
At this point, I feel like I'm just fucking burglarizing
We
Silphco.
got Travis Pastrana, but who is he sponsored by? Subaru.
Subaru. I know what I
One
got.
of the best rally car drivers right now.
I know what I got.
Subaru.
Subaru. I know what I got.
Subaru.
I know what I got. No low balls. I know what I got. Fucking
Yeah,
hate.
a blown up
I
head
hate.
gasket.
I hate Subaru owners.
Yeah, blown up head gasket every 30,000 miles, something.
And everybody's like, well, Ford this and Ford that. Bro, I have a fucking '03 Expedition with 250,000 miles on it. It's a 5.4 liter V8 Triton. And it still runs like a fucking dream.
I have a 95 Ford. If my transmission wasn't old and decided to die, it'd be fine. Been
Sometimes
fucking
things like
almost
that
30
happen.
years.
Just like my fucking
30
08.
years old,
My
dude.
08 My '08 Sport Track. My '08 Sport Track.
Yeah.
That truck would have been perfectly fine if the transmission didn't just take a dump on me.
Eh.
But I did need something a little bit bigger. I was a little cramped in that little ass truck. I'm a
But,
tall guy. I don't know if anybody
dude,
could
a
tell from the fucking stream,
95
but I'm fucking 6'2". Like a little truck,
F-150
no.
4x4.
That's not for me.
It's 30 years old. 30.
Yeah, this guy at work.
It
This
took
guy at work has got
30
fucking.
fucking years.
This guy at work's got a fucking early '90s custom F-150, the old F-150 customs, or I'm sorry, custom F-150s. They weren't F-150 custom. They were custom F-150, but it wasn't customized. It was just what they called it.
Yeah.
But for some reason, the custom always came before the F-150. It wasn't under it. It was over it. So everybody was like, "Oh, it's the custom F-150. Oh, what did they do to customize it? Not a fucking thing." It was just different than the normal F-150. I think his has like rear window like flare that goes over the rear window a little bit, and it's got like it's got a big old V8 carburetor fucking engine. It's a monster. It's a fucking monster is what it is, and I fucking love it.
I miss the cool shit.
That old style brick body.
Tesla
Oh,
this, Tesla that. Well, is Tesla making the
Oh.
F1 electric car? Are you doing
well,
that? There's an F1 electric series.
Tesla can't even make a fucking electric truck. Okay.
American company, quote unquote. None of the
Not
parts are made here.
I'm fucking wrong. They can't even make a fucking truck.
They made a Baja truck that was street.
The car for
Could
an
you
electric
imagine
for an electric
owning a
car
car company
for an
that is also
electric
gonna make a
car like
truck,
I
and
will
you
never
don't
like
make it a Baja truck?
I will never like electric cars. I will never think they are anything but
Baja trucks
detrimental.
are sick.
I will never think
They're so cool.
that I will never think
Anyone
that
who doesn't
electric
like a Baja truck is a retard.
I will never think that electric cars aren't just detrimental to a society as a whole. But
Same. Same.
the Tesla cars are not that bad. The Cybertruck is it's an abomination, and it should have never been made. And that I'm not saying that in the ironic, oh, it's so good that it should have. No, it's so bad that it should have just never.
We have Rivian over here now.
Motherfucking goddamn fucking PS3 graphics Pontiac fucking like Pontiac Aztec with PS1 graphics. That's what it was. And then somebody else took that picture of Elon at the beach and they fucking outlined his body shape and it matched the fucking Cybertruck if you fucking stretch it to make a truck. Like it was just a smush Cybertruck and they just stretched it and they turned his body shape into the Cybertruck. And I was like, did he really look like it really looked legitimate to me. Like, did he really look in the mirror? Was like, yeah, that's what I want the truck to look like.
I mean, dude, this whole EV thing's gay. Cut that shit out. No one wants that. No one in America. No red-blooded American. Black, white, Hispanic, what the fuck ever.
And
wants
look,
an electric car.
Hey,
They
let's
want
be real.
the
Let's be
loudest,
Hey,
most
no,
gas-guzzling
no,
sports car you could
no.
possibly fucking
Let's be-
buy.
No. No, we're going to start calling animals by their proper names in this conversation right now. If they wanted to, they could make a fucking gasoline that would fucking do everything better than what our current gasoline does with less emissions and
really?
all that shit. Just like they can make cigarettes without all the fucking carcinogenics and shit, and you just fucking have the nicotine and tobacco. That's it. They can do
Yeah,
it.
it's
They
stupid.
just choose not to. Instead, you're going to this fucking EV bullshit. No, get the fuck out of my face. Stop being lazy. You're just being lazy at this point.
I'm gonna get a new car. I'm.
Oh, the
fucking
electric
Elon
car.
Musk
What do
with
you
my
mean? What do you mean? The electric car is such an innovation. It
Fuck
took so
off,
much
faggot.
work. It honestly would have taken less work to just make gas better.
Yeah.
Like you're doing more work for what? For why?
I mean, they have made gas a little bit better. There, most of our gas that we find.
Well, yeah,
here
we've
is
got that 85 octane now or something.
85.
That's supposed to be
No,
like
even regular gas.
that's supposed to
Even
be
regular
like
gas is better.
No,
now.
I'm just saying we got that 85 octane that's supposed to be like half organic or some shit or half recycled or some shit, I don't know. But
I don't know where it comes from.
yeah,
but
I
it's
don't know. I
pretty
don't
Awesome to see you.
Yeah, it's better and it's better for your car if your car can support it, which mostly it's just the cars from the when EcoBoost era started. Because
No,
that's
you can
what it
do it.
is. It's
You can
like an
do it in any
EcoBoost
car.
gasoline, but
No, you can do it in any car. You gotta tune your car for it. Like you can take so E85 isn't just like you can tune your car.
do I gotta take somebody out of my party to get this Porygon before?
There's a lot of work behind
I'm
it
gonna
to
try
tune
it.
it that way.
I think
But it's
I
not.
think it has
It's
to
not
do with
just
some.
simple as like.
I think there's also something to do with some of the gas lines and stuff, and the way the gas sensors read shit
Yeah,
and
but
stuff.
you can
Like
turn any car
it's
into an
not just
E85 car.
yeah, it's not just like the computer and shit tuning. Like you have to change some parts out because of
Yeah,
the way it reads
auto
gas or
tuning.
some shit.
I mean, you can turn any car into anything really. You can turn a car that runs on. You can make a car easily that runs on propane.
Somebody made a car that runs on hydrogen. Like legitimately just poured water in their car and it ran.
That's not really like how do they separate it?
Oh, I have no idea how the fuck they did it. They had some sort of fucking machine that he created that separates the hydrogen particles out of the fucking water. And then all you're left
Yeah,
with and then
hydrogen.
and
Hydrogen.
then
Actually,
and then all you're
hydrogen would
left
be a
with
great
all you're
fuel as
left
well.
with is water or air. How are you fucking left
No,
with?
it's water.
It's really airy water. Well,
Water
oxygenated.
vapor.
It's very oxygenated water.
It's just kind of crazy that we just sit here and act like.
But at the same time, you're also using a lot of that oxygen to fuel the combustion of said hydrogen.
Yeah.
Hence the reason why it has such great combustibility, because once you separate it, you legitimately have the two of the things you need for fire, which is what moves your car.
It's just insane, man. Don't do this stuff. I'm not saying everybody has to drive hydrogen
But I
powered
mean,
car or anything.
could you imagine like just fucking filling your car up from the tap at your fucking house? Like that would be love. That would be such love. Yeah, my water bill might
But
go up. Whatever.
I just want
That's when I move into the middle of nowhere and dig me a nice
look.
deep well. and
Just
collect
want
rainwater and stuff.
gas cars to be treated the way they should be treated. I think every car should be on the market. Period. Have your electric cars.
Yeah, I'm
Have your
so
gas powered
tired.
cars.
I'm so tired
your
of you
hydrogen
telling me
powered
what I
cars.
can and can't do. To be perfectly honest. Now you're telling me I can't own a gasoline engine car. No, fuck you. I should be able to just have the choice. If you want an electric car, good for you.
Yay, but good for you. Yay, but good for you. Dude, it's so dumb. Everything's just so. I get it, oil is important. And oil has other uses, guys. Gasoline, oil for your engine. A lot of uses.
So many uses. I really don't think the majority of people understand how much
Don't.
oil is actually used in everything. It's quite nearly everything.
Yep.
Like I really don't think people understand that at all.
I mean,
Like
some of them
what
are
if
horrible
you
things, but
try
some
to
of them are just
if you
fine.
if you try to take out the if you really try to take out the oil industry, you're it and it's typical. What's wild to me is it is literally typical liberal fucking far left liberal action. Oh, we're helping people. No, you're not. You think you are, but you haven't thought it through at all.
Yep. Like, you just leave people alone. If you just do that, that's enough.
And honestly, I
Let's
feel
just
like
do
that
our
would
shit.
make I feel like that would make I feel like that would satisfy um a lot of the I feel like that would satisfy a lot of the left. Would just be left alone. I'm not saying all of them, but if you're just leaving them alone, because a lot of them complain that we're fascists, rah, rah, rah. But if nobody's bothering you, you can't be fascist if I'm not bothering you at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Another thing people don't realize about all governments, like all governments have that, except
I
for
mean,
democracy for some reason.
but
Do
it
you think the
does
king
because
gave a
it's
fuck
still
about the
somebody.
average?
Because honestly, yeah, the basis of the basis of why people think fascism is so fucking bad is because somebody's telling you what to do, essentially, and you don't want to do it. Let's break it down, and I get that because not all things are good things to do when somebody tells you to do them.
Yeah.
But if the government's not bothering you at all, it can't be fascist because it's just not doing it at all.
Yep.
Honestly, I wish the government was more shadow, like only doing stuff that somebody else
We're not even asking
tells.
for handouts. We're asking you to stop doing shit.
Right, just
That's
stop.
the worst part about it, dude.
Just fucking
Stop.
I'll even continue to fucking pay you. Just stop.
Fucking stop. That's all you gotta do, man.
Oh, I snap out of confusion when I fucking faint. Isn't that fucking wonderful? Charizard snapped out of confusion. Ugh. All right, cool. I guess you can't be confused when you're passed the fuck out. I mean,
I feel like everybody is stumped.
I think what irritates me the most about that situation right there was the fact that he caused his own knockout because he was confused. And the first thing you tell me before he even gets knocked out, his HP gets depleted, and you pop up with, "Oh, he snapped out of confusion. Oh, he fainted." No shit. Fucking hate you. I fucking hate you, Pokemon. I love you, but I hate you.
Everybody too. It's not just like
Jesus fucking Christ, it's
Government.
2:30.
like I'm tired of Karens. I'm tired of Jim Thoughts recording people. I'm tired of like
Every fucking
s-
thing.
like this is why I said like earlier. It's like if I didn't have a kid, I'd be out in the woods, just living in the woods. Fuck all this shit. Hearted. Like it makes more sense for me to go live in the woods. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So dumb. It's so dumb. And how ridiculous it is.
Would I miss some things? For a while.
For a couple weeks.
I'd find something else to do, though.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot you gotta do at the beginning.
To be honest, that's more of a to be honest, it's just more of a motivator to do shit.
Yep.
I literally don't have anything else to do. Oh, you're gonna scroll on Facebook? How you gonna do that? You're in the fucking middle of
phone.
nowhere.
I wouldn't even have a phone.
Even if you had a phone, you don't have any reception. You're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yep. It's crazy.
Although honestly, once I was happy with everything, I'd probably try to get internet.
Yeah, because
And it would legitimately just to play video games. I wouldn't even talk to nobody. I would just play video games. Oh, thanks. Just what I wanted. A fucking TM that faints my Pokemon. She gave me self-destruct. I think she's a cunt for it. You're supposed to be helping me. It's not helping.
But all right, I'm gonna get off and go to bed. I'm dead ass tired.
Dude, it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning.